Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagatastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Kitty, Milkshake, master of all floofiness, and the great black and white kitty of the Dragon's Den. How are you all doing today? How are you? Now I hand it off to Z, a single guard, Zaggard. Thank you, Milkshake, for that introduction. Thank you for that Halloween introduction, you floof kitty. You little floofin'. How are you all doing today, everyone? Are you doing well? We are joined with the kitties today. No Andrew, but we do have kitties. Where's Mythos Man? He is not going to be here today because it's a Friday. He doesn't come on Fridays anyways. I'm only playing Hades today because I asked the chat which they would prefer for me to stream on the Discord posts, or not Discord posts, YouTube post section, and you all voted at 80% votes with I think it was 20 votes. So not a lot, but a decent amount of votes, more than one, of to play Hades 2. Otherwise, we would have done Silk Song by ourselves. So I want to say sorry about yesterday and how I kept saying, "Oh, we're gonna stream this. Oh, we're gonna stream this. Oh, we're gonna stream," and we kept jumping back and forth. It was because of a lot of communication errors and other issues that happened. But I thank you all for joining us today. He turned Mythos Man into a cat. Yes, that is what I've done. No, if I did that, that would probably be the worst punishment you could give Andrew, is turning him into a cat because he's allergic to cats. So he would suddenly be allergic to himself. That being said, it might help cure his allergies because there is a chance that the more you involve yourself, or hey, I'm trying to charge stuff right now, Floof. Let's not mess with my thing. These are not play cords. These are charging cords, you milk. Just don't chew them. I'm watching you. I know. That's one of your seats. I know. You only get 75% of the space of an entire chair. There. Now you get like 80 to 90. Anyways. No, yeah, I've heard tell that if you what's the word? Oh my god. It's not connecting. Why? Oh no, never mind. Oh, hello. I've heard that if you expose yourself to your allergies consistently, there's a chance that you can either become more resistant or immune to an allergy you once had. You know what that means? Time for Friday. Co-host Mareep. Oh, Truge. Mareep is taking a nap. She's been training all day. But we have some other co-hosts that will come on the scene later. Right now, they're all preparing themselves. Meow. Yo, we should play a Ouija board. No, thank you. Well, Zaggart, if you were playing Silk Song, Demon Blade would be saying that killing bugs is bad. But he's wrong, so it's okay. What is this? This one's actually pretty useful. I get some people say the hexes aren't that great, but I disagree. What's it? Major Fine? I'm just looking at all the stuff we have.
This potential.
I'll upgrade that one. I think getting 5 random ones is really good.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
What's you activate for? I just realized in this card set we are missing. How close am I? Alright, I need dark. Did I just use a darkness? No, I didn't. I need one more darkness and one more shadow. So if we get a darkness, let me check. Are we making any shadows right now?
What can we do?
You know, I'll make a shadow so that way we can prep for it. This way we can prep.
Now simmer
I
away.
don't remember what we need, which is fine. Booba booba. That way we can max it out to 30, which would be very useful. Anyways, this one requires no more than 2 cards each. Same amount of. Right. How many 4s do we have equipped? 2 4s. How many 3s? 2 3s, 2 2s, 2 1s. We need another 5 to really max out this build, and there's only this one. Right. How close are we to? Oh, it's already maxed all the way. Okay, so once we, or this one, 2 with at least 2 curses. I think this one is better to get the rare. Okay, so let's see. What are the things I need? I need more wheat, and I don't think I have wheat seeds. Right. Maybe I'm growing them here. We'll do a... Let's do a downwards run with this, because there is a thing for it anyways.
Moonlight guides you.
Same to you.
Yeah, we should play. Killing is wrong. No, killing is a question, and the answer is yes. Without killing, we could not survive. I believe hugs are the best weapon. Hugs are the best weapon, especially when your body can grow spikes from any direction. Hey, Zagger, instead of killing Typhon or Prometheus, maybe we should hug them. Hug them with spikes, yes. Crush your opponent's internal organs. Happy Halloween, chat. Yes, happy Halloween.
Choose wisely, young one, ere you set forth each night. There's your arcana at the altar, your choice of nocturnal arms.
Yeah, I know that. Okay, I know.
Familiar, I mean, dang.
It's a lot to consider when you put it that way, Commander. But my objective.
Actually, maybe we'll do a chaos run to get ourselves another Stardust.
Free Olympus.
What if I enslave my family and enslave Olympus? What then? We do have 3.
Wait for me here.
Okay, I know these ones are...
Well, look at you.
Already maxed out, okay.
That good, huh?
Now let's upgrade the stones for
Little one,
Rocky.
I have something for you. Onward, Rocky.
Let's see, oh, is it only... Let me check something. Okay, so it shows the ones you've activated. So only once they're activated do they do anything.
Stay here. This will make you strong.
This one's already maxed out, right? Yep. 4% dodge chance and move speed. Yeah, I'll
I'm
get that one.
tempted to try one myself.
Question of the day. Would you rather talk to animals or speak every human language? Alright, it's a tough one if I do say so myself. I think we'll go with golly for now. But let's scry. That's a 4-stage. I don't want to do a 4-stage. Okay, so this one's a 2-stage. We probably could do 2-stage. I'm just gonna check to see if there's any single stages. Okay, so they're all 2 and higher now. All right, I'll try this one. Get ourselves some more of this real quick. Talk to animals. Really? Could be useful.
I have something for you. Or the Silver Sisters.
I think personally I would prefer, yeah, I'll just use the last of my nectar. Why not?
Great Eye of Night who watches over me.
I'd rather speak every human language. That way I can
brilliance
confuse
always
the
shine
fuck out
across
of
the
my
world.
friends. I would personally actually go with talk to animals. Could be really useful. Talking to my pets, knowing what they need, how they're feeling, would be great. It would be better if I was a vet, but honestly, I think I'd rather be able to communicate in every language. I think that would be ultimately more useful in humanity and myself. I'd go for every human language probably. Would be useful as a teacher to be able to communicate with parents in a way that they're comfortable. Then we don't have to play guessing games with my cat. The thing is with animals is their instincts, they mostly run on instincts. They don't run on thought patterns like humans do. So if you can learn basic animal instincts, I'm sure you'll be fine without needing to understand them perfectly clearly.
The customary gifting of the gods.
But I get why. That's the reason why I would want to learn language. I think it's more important to know what people are saying or trying to say or thinking than animals. Because animals, they don't have ulterior motives like humans do. Or, and they can't ruin your life as easily. But a good point. Tonight, let me show you me playing a run, Zaggard. I'm cooking up some crazy strong builds. When are you going to show me a run? I'm curious.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me
I
your
almost
light.
beat the boss last night.
I
Decided
felt
to
a
stand
wave
still and
drawing me
spam.
toward the crossroads recently
Classic.
and realized it was the pitch black stone. So then it has awakened, almost like an eye itself, but far older than mine, and peering from the infinite abyss.
What about the finite
A
abyss?
god may cross your path.
I like this one.
Ray.
What does my weapon do again? Cleave cast size. Cleave cast size and damage? Ah, I see. Wait, Charon. Let's see,
Apollo shall be notified at once.
this is gonna power up Apollo more. My opinion is Abyss. Wait. You know, I'm more of a Fox person. You kind of need Apollo magic regen boon. Not really. Because, one, I already have the magic regen card.
This could get much more precarious for us. But if the fates are truly gone, then their prophecies about the future may not come to pass.
Ooh,
They foretold
that's a
our
good
family's
point.
eternal rule over the world. What if they were wrong?
More damage in Yeah, see, look at how quickly I regenerate magic. I'm fine. I don't really need to worry about magic regeneration. Lucid game.
Back to dust.
Music to my ears.
Right.
Zeus, Selene, Chaos. I'm gonna go with Selene. It's not that Lucid Gain isn't good. It's that I don't need to worry about it.
Time for a dazzling display.
The possibilities.
Aries, hello. Quite crazy that you got Apollo here.
No hiding from this light.
Detest that thing.
Seems like a nice woman. Let's castrate Grandpa. Unfortunately, this is a chaos run, so we only stop after we beat Hecate. It's funny how Selene is depicted as all nice and easygoing. Makes you forget she asked Zeus to put some dude to sleep so she can have her way with him. Hey, just because you're nice doesn't mean you're not a monster. You can be a nice monster. Then again, they also do show. They show that most of the gods are a lot better versions of themselves because it's more fun to feel like you're working with someone who isn't a horrible human being, especially compared to modern standards.
Set.
Okay, let's see. Charge up 1 second, 1 bit every second. When you use your hex, get a shield. Hex has 40% hour. Giving me 5% extra damage. Giving me. I think that one's probably the best one. More magic.
The light of the sun.
Felt that.
Don't really need more magic, so maybe it's because God of War and certain anime have brainwashed me to think they were villains. I'm not trying to say in mythology they weren't villains, but you have to kind of think of like obviously by our modern standards they were villains, 100%. Does that make what they did justified? Not really. At least in mythology. I messed up on that. I took a lot of pointless damage there. The Greek gods.
Life more difficult last night, my niece. He almost crushed you like a shellfish, didn't he? But you created just enough annoyance that we pushed him back after you ran away, or whatever you did.
I didn't run away, I died. You bitch.
Strength of the sea.
So, like, okay. So in mythology, most of the gods were bad people, I would say. That being said, the mentality back then is, for starters, half the stuff they did weren't considered morally wrong. And then there was also the, if you were in charge, it was okay for you to do certain things that other people wouldn't be allowed to do, which obviously in today's standard, both those things are wrong. That's the first part. The second part is, you have to remember that games will kind of change or remake how characters acted in mythology to make them more positive or more negative. And same with movies, books, TV shows, all that stuff. So that way it invokes a certain feeling. So you have to assume that the gods in this story, while there are some of the things they did that was bad, not all of the things that they did was bad happened, and not all of the things that they did was good happened. That's all. Selena's kind of hot. I mean, yes. They're definitely villainous by modern standards, but they're also sort of a force of nature. That's true. That then begs the question, is a tornado a villain? Is a thunderstorm a villain? Is the sun a villain? Is darkness a villain? Right? If you get hit by a lightning storm, is it because it's evil or because it was natural? One second, I have to check something. I have to get a protein bar. I realize my blood sugar is getting low. Hey, Draco Steven. Question of the day. Would you rather talk to animals or speak out in human language? Well, Zeus is the biggest offender, and I feel like Hades is the one with the least changes. I already can talk to animals. What the fuck is this? They just can't understand me. True. That's not true. They have shown animals can understand to a certain degree. And you can teach them to communicate back in certain ways. Where's this mythology guy at? He doesn't come here on Fridays. But I don't think a tornado created on its own cheated on its wife and commits war crimes, lol. That's true. But you also have to... Oh, that's half true. One, cheating on its wife, yes. War crimes did not exist back in ancient Greek days, you have to remember. Also, war crimes by whose standards? And even if there were war crimes, then... Hi, Gobbles. Okay, you guys are all going to stay in here. War crimes are a more modern thing. The reason there's the phrase, all's fair in love and war, because that used to be true. All was fair in love and war until approximately, like, the 18th or 19th century. I know World War I was the first one where they're like, yeah, it's illegal to use, gas on people. And then the other thing is, you don't think a tornado did that, but they did. So you have to like really kind of change your mental perspective of what the gods are. If the gods were humans today, lock most of them up. Most of them should just go to fucking straight jail, right? But as essences of nature, that becomes a little bit harder to decide. Does an essence of nature have to abide by human mortal standards? And then, do their personalities exist because that's who they are as people? Or do they exist that way because that's how we think of them in our aspects, you know? It starts to get very meta and confusing. Only if I controlled it, which animals I can understand. Imagine you have to hear all the microscopic animals. I mean, it would probably be the same thing as it is now. Because I'm saying you can communicate with them, Not that you can read their minds or have better enhanced hearing. So you would hear what you already hear, but you'd be able to communicate better. Just didn't care about human life, I feel. No, he probably didn't. Because, again, they thought of him as literally the existence of storms and clouds and lightning and all that stuff itself. He was an embodiment of the sky. The sky does not care about you. It is neutral to all people equally. He did not care about humans. If at best, I think Rick Riordan points it out best in like the crossover series with the King Chronicles, the gods don't care about humans, but they need humanity to stay alive because their constant thought and belief into these beings is what keeps them alive and keeps them in power. So they need humanity to stay alive, but they don't care about individual humans. Think of it like a government, right? The government doesn't care about you individually, but it cares about keeping its citizens alive, right? And I'm not trying to say all governments are evil or government. No, I'm just like, if you think about it on the mass of having to take care of like 100 million people or just even 1 million people, it's like you can't worry about the tiniest feelings and desires of each individual person. You have to think of them in groups and as collectives, because that's what will help kind of keep things running at a certain point. Eventually, if you worry about everybody's personal desires, eventually there's going to be someone who wants everything, and if you have to adhere to that person, you're going to give them everything, and then they're not going to care about everybody. So it's this weird balance and shift. Animals definitely can understand us. I can't understand them and the language. True. Hello, Bob the Reaper. If I'm able to speak to understand all animals, that must include all languages of humans, right? Ooh, that's a good point, Jordan. That's a good logistical point. However, since I made the rules, no. Gods are reflections as us as a species. Not exactly, but kind of. How would you communicate with them without understanding them? Well, I mean, I'm confused. How does that... First of all, how does that question break apart the argument I made earlier of you would only be able to understand and talk to the ones that you can already currently hear. Just like you can't understand people, like if a guy is talking about the economy in another city, another state, another continent even, right? There's no way for you to know what they're saying unless you have super hearing, right? Whereas if they're right next to you, you could probably hear them if you pay attention. That's what I'm saying about the whole, you can only hear the ones that you already hear. Or you could only communicate with the ones you can already hear. I'm not saying you would not be able to understand them. I'm just saying you wouldn't be able to hear them already. Does that make sense? If people didn't pray to the gods, they wouldn't be like, yeah, that's probably true. When didn't a gaming stream get political? No, I'm not being political. I'm not being political. You must understand, I'm not talking about any specific politics. I'm talking about the logic of the gods in Greek mythology. And it's more philosophical than political. So don't worry, we're not talking about any real-world politics. We're not talking about any real-world leaders. We're talking about fictional creatures or fictional beings in a fictional mythology/religion that is essentially dead by modern standards. And then applying the logic of those characters and what they did in fictional stories, if they are real or not, and should be applied to the same standards as a normal person would today in the modern West. And the reason I say the modern West is because other cultures might have different beliefs than we do. So I'm just going to stick with the modern West because I live in the United States. Most people I'm sure watching live in the United States and probably have a similar moral guidelines that comes from the United States. Okay, I thought it'd be... Yeah, well, it would be any animal that you can hear, right? So like if a dog is barking, you could understand what that dog is saying. But if it's just chilling, you know, like that. So like a dog. Yes, you would hear it as English. Exactly. And then when you talk, they would hear it as however dogs actually communicate, which is not through barking. Barking, I don't believe, is a form of communication for dogs as speaking is for humans. I think most animals communicate. What are you doing, Captain? I'll deal with that later. Most animals, I believe, communicate through smells and what's the word? Smells, scent, motions, body language. Which body language is actually something we all communicate with. Animals just have a different way of using body language and can understand it better, depending on the species, of course. You know, like bees use specific dances and pheromones. Do I need this? That one would be good.
The sheer might of the moon.
In case you can't tell, I really like Selene. Her hexes, I think, are just better than boons. I legitimately do. Because getting an extra power you can use. And when you get it maxed out, it can be like insane. Okay, I'm gonna go carry on just so we can get some health.
Good.
Chiefly a business on behalf of my erstwhile professional associate there. Feels good to be working together with that one again. You tell him.
I said,
The nocturnal arms entrusted me with other aspects of themselves, including this one that I think was yours, my lord. Did you relinquish the Moonstone Axe, knowing I was to be its next bearer?
Nah, not really. That's what I assume a discussion like this. So how would the phenomenon in movement work? Phenomenon in movement of what work? Explain. Explain what you're saying, Draco.
I'll bear it to the best of my ability.
How fares the task?
I've told my brother of what Kronos has done, but he expressed reluctance about having to destroy a member of our family. He even suggested father may be partly to blame.
A complication. Your brother never was keen on taking direction, especially from your father. And now he's filling your own head with doubt. We have no recourse here, Malinois. Persuade him or all shall be for naught.
He also asked me what exactly happened between Kronos and my father, and I realized I didn't know. Does anyone? This war he's waged, it isn't merely over who should rule.
No. Gabbled. He sat in my chair as soon as I got up. This wasn't body language work. Would I have to figure it out, or would my power to talk with animals? You would immediately just understand it. It would just be immediately translated into your brain. It wouldn't be like you have to learn a language. Because that's already kind of what we have to do.
History is of no bearing to our present state. In war, one would be
no one
wise
caught the
to
bag
not
on.
give
The
undue
bag
credit
on.
to one's enemies. If you spend all your time so deep in thought, then you shall hesitate to act, and your moment shall pass.
New.
Aid me.
You shine so bright it hurts.
Around you.
You can tell which one's the real one because she has a speech bubble above her head.
Loaded.
Easy peasy. See, this is why I like the hexes. Look at how much damage that did.
You've earned these spoils. May they strengthen your craft.
How about I strengthen my brain? What if I just leave?
Experiment complete?
Return to Shadow now.
Ouch. Return to Shadow now.
I've observed all that I wish for now.
Hey, what just happened?
Arise!
One second. Hey, no, I'm just moving it back for you guys. Oh, I half expected Goblin to come back into my chair. I had to move that bag that was there because that had some clothes Claire wants to donate, and it would be kind of rude to let it get all scratched up
Vanishing into the pitch black stone, young
or
one.
have hair all over it.
My disciples and I, we've been
Yeah, it's
thinking
quite
must
cool
be
for me to
something
have that
pretty
power
good in
because the
there.
place I live in is near nature, so we see a lot of animals. Oh, that would be neat.
Well, Commander, it's not exactly a feast on the other side. Whenever I use the stone, in many ways it's just like any other night. Except, I really shouldn't say.
Come on, why not? Not like somebody's gonna tell on you. I mean, have we not earned your trust or what?
The stone reveals its own secrets, not I.
Seriously?
Okay, let me see. I want to see how close we are to... ooh.
Come along.
Garlic. How many? 11? Okay.
All done.
Abyssal Reflection was in the ability to reattempt clear chaos trails at the pitch black stone for rewards of bone. Neat, but I don't need it. I'm gonna save my shite. We need 1 wheat. Hi, Goblin. Good boy. I really wish I had treats in this room so I could just give him treats. Can I buy?
Appreciate the deal.
And I'll make some more treats in a second. Unless I need the darkness for something. That does. I need it for that, but I can easily get that. Don't need it for this. Okay, I do need to get wheat.
Father's spear. It has to work.
I feel like that's a spoilers. Going the crossroads using wheat seeds, but where can wheat seeds, right? Found digging the silver spade on dig spots in the morning fields. Oh, morning fields. Oh, wheat seeds are down below. Okay, we gotta go down below then. First we'll make some more.
Power to create. Covered up.
Yep, and digging is Hecuba, so let's have Hecuba join us.
Let's go.
Okay, so we'll keep this. Might as well upgrade it.
Death to Kronos.
Ah shit, I didn't check what I have. I'm gonna undo night. Well, send me back to the... I want to make sure I don't have the...
Do you swear?
Okay, Yeah, I'll use the torches then. the one.
The veil of darkness spreads.
Let me see what the other aspects are. And I need nightmares for those, anyways. Right, it's the that blasting right foes and copies your specials. I'm gonna go with the EOS one. I think I liked the EOS one more.
The fates.
This one's lingering explodes, right?
EOS.
And I feel like
Better
this one
prepared.
is much better.
Death to Kronos.
I always use the time one because the time is usually more than enough already.
Time is against us.
Hey, Zagard, why can't most YouTubers aspire to be like Senior Pink? Well, one, because they haven't gone through a tragedy like Senior Pink. And two, you can't really expect most people to act like a specific person, especially a specific character with a specific backstory. I love that the hexes can also be buffed by your boons. Like, Ares' hex can be affected by his duo with Zeus, and it's massive damage. Ooh, that's good to know. Can't understand why anyone would just not use them. They are so good if you are spending magic. I mean, some people just prefer the boons. That's all. I always use the time one because the time is usually more than enough already. Oh, that's fair. I got 4,000 views on my pat. Sweet. Feeling really proud of myself for once. Good for you getting 4,000 views in the past week. What have you been posting that has been getting you the 4,000 views? And it compounds. So if you finish with 2 minutes, it gets added on to the +9 for every floor. I didn't know that. I will try the time one in the future. Didn't you get the hidden aspect for the staff last night? No, it wasn't for the staff. It was for the, not the axe, because we have that one unlocked. I think it was for the skull? No. Wait, for the staff. Yes, for the staff. Yeah. But we didn't unlock it. Chapter 1143 was insane. 1143. Do you mean 1146? Who's Senior Pink? Watch One Piece and you'll know. Yes. Watch or read One Piece to learn who Senor Pink is.
Lend me your light.
You bear the flames of ignium, but in the
I just realized I don't have Hecuba. And you know what? I'll try what you said
My connection with the night.
about the time. 9 minutes to fight through each region or else. Yeah, okay, I'll try it.
All should be properly afraid.
And I have the tooth on.
This night calls for... What say the Arcana?
And I'm just gonna... Nope. Okay. I posted shorts of Ghost of Yotei Duel that you and Andrew haven't found yet. Oh. Goblin, what are you doing? Why do you like going back there? Do I have to start putting stuff that blocks you? I'm gonna have to start putting stuff that blocks him from going back there because it's annoying. Okay, now we have Hecuba. Right, we have the aspect of Eos. I put one ward. Actually, you know what? I'll put Horde.
Fear is for the living
Because
and
this
the dead.
one is really good at getting rid
Death
of
to Kronos.
groups. I've been rewatching the God of War 2018 Video Lander and the other God of
Time is
War
against us.
game. I forgot about the talking squirrel in the second game. Ratatosker?
I bid
Oh
you
shoot, I
shine
forgot
for
I
me again
limited
tonight.
time. Okay, I gotta be fast.
You bear the flames of ignium, but in the guise of Eos. My sister, in her youthful ignorance, knows nothing about
Goblin!
this. May she enjoy her morning rides until a distant age.
That's it. I'm gonna have to... 1 minute, Chad. I have to get the cat out of here. Is the timer going down? No. Goblin is being a bad kid. Goblin, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. keeps attacking something in my whatever, and it's really annoying. Del Flamingo did nothing wrong. Okay, someone's brainwashed. Crimson Braid. Zago, what mythos interests you the most? What mythology? Japanese. Because I love Japanese culture, and Japanese mythology is really interesting. Hex blasts a large area for 1,000 damage after 4 seconds. Okay. Might something crash down, launch the sea. Morph is nice. I'm going to go with the total eclipse.
My greatest strength is yours.
There.
What's the point? What's the point of the talking squirrel? In what aspect? In the game or in mythology?
For me.
My gateway is open.
Sting
Yes,
away.
I will descend. In Norse mythology, well, what the fuck is this aspect? This is the aspect of Eos. In mythology, so there is, in Norse mythology, there's a thing called the world tree, or Yggdrasil, and it is believed that it is the tree that connects all the realms, and its branches are so big and so vast that you could walk across the tree, because its branches are like the size of like a giant freeway, right? And you can walk across the branches and get to any realm just walking across. So you could go from Asgard to Midgard, which is the human realm, to Helheim, which is the realm of the underworld, and so on and so forth. At the top of the tree is a giant eagle who sits atop its branches eating its fruit, and at the very bottom of the tree is a serpentine dragon creature who chews at the roots of the tree for nourishment and also eats the human souls that go down to Helheim, which is at the bottom of the tree. The squirrel is a squirrel who constantly runs up and down the tree from the top to the bottom, and he takes insults from the eagle that the eagle is says to the dragon at the bottom. Needhog is the dragon, and the eagle, I'm forgetting its name. Its name is Hraesvelgr. Hraesvelgr is the eagle. And Hraesvelgr, Hraesvelgr and Needhog hate each other. Needhog down here, Hraesvelgr here. And the squirrel runs up, talks to Hraesvelgr, the eagle, gets whatever insults that he has for Needhog, runs down. The squirrel tells him, hey, like, he said you're an ugly ass bitch. And then Needhog says, oh yeah, well, I think he's a dumb fuck. And then the squirrel will go up and he'll tell Hraesvelgr. And that's all he does. He just runs up in tree doing that constantly. Which question? Yeah, I said Japanese. Japanese. My man dabs you up in Japanese, also being my favorite mythology. If you couldn't tell from my name being a Japanese prefecture. I do really like Japanese culture. I grew up with it. My grandmother was Japanese, so.
You have completed a number of the trials I have put before your spawn of Hades. I would offer you my gratitude, except I thought my stardust would be of more use.
It definitely is. For the next encounters, you sprint to if you're not clear to in 100.
Almighty chaos.
Okay, we gotta go fast.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Easy on me. I would go for the Ares one, but I don't have a lot of time.
Black and burgundy. You've come back. So what's she truly like?
I don't hear from her quite like most of the rest. She must really have her hands full, holding back the Titan's armies gathered at the mountain's base.
How very noble of her. Do feel free to let her know Arachne is still alive and well, and weaving even better than before.
I'm guessing she's talking about Athena. Makes you 30% less.
Made this one just for you.
It's lovely.
I have to do a boss. Fuck.
The Master Slicer returns. I'll not fall to some high-end.
Hope you don't mind I call you Sunshine, by the way. I mean it when I say it. I know you come from underneath the earth, but there's this brilliance about you. Your mother's side, I guess.
Oh, that's sweet. What a dapper. Special more damage from the right area. Ooh, yes. Soon faster.
Can never get accustomed to this light.
Okay, after this, I think I should be done.
Found you. Who's next?
Okay, right. I forget which one I had.
So how's it going?
Sister Artemis.
Oh, I got it. Sweet. Giving her
I can't
another one.
exactly drink this on the hunt, you know. But I can swear it away for safekeeping. Maybe once all this is settled, we can share a bottle and get
I
properly
also love
caught up.
Japanese well. My profile picture was a Tengu and now a Dai Tengu. Nice. Ymir is the first of everything in Norse mythology. Yes, Ymir created they created the world from his body. Well, not the first of everything. Technically, fire and ice existed first. The realms of fire and ice existed, and then those two merging together created Ymir. So technically, fire and ice existed first. Or I should say the essence of heat and cold and fire and ice. Zagger, thoughts on the One Piece being a seasonal anime after Egghead? Three things. One, this is going to be so much better for the animation quality, the animators, the viewership. Not sure about the pacing, but we'll learn about that. Two, this means that officially One Piece Season 1 is 1,147 episodes. And three, we got One Piece Season 2 before we got GTA 6. Holy. You see my comment? I had to quit out to YouTube to fix something. Yeah, I just saw it.
Or, failing that, we could always keep on teaming against vengeful spirits and the like. Although it's nice to keep the possibility in mind.
It's really true about the Fates. That Kronos somehow got to them. Doesn't want to take any chances anymore. Did the Fates prophesize their own captivity?
I mean, I would assume so.
How can you be so casual about this? If the Fates themselves couldn't stop Kronos, we won't have an easy time. We're beholden to chance ourselves.
So what if we are? You know, not even I
I'm trying to
always
make
hit
myself
my
sit up
mark.
more straight.
What do I do if I miss? I take another shot. The greater the skill, the less is up to chance.
That is true. That is true. Will this be better? No, this is not better. The timer works and it'll pause for ally encounters. Keep saying, yeah, I know. I was more worried about the, what's his name? Fuck, what's his name? The Chaos one. And we gotta get this one because we gotta finish the prophecy.
Fight on.
Your specials deal 100% damage to armor. That'll be really useful. I'm gonna keep that one.
Burn brighter, Ignium.
I'll get the Hermes one for now. Let's hope we can get the money one.
My keepsake's out.
You already caught up with Artemis. Good, good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
Oh, that's funny. I love that. Exchange knowing look, you know. Yes. That's the one I wanted. We'll go here. Gives us a health bonus. I got the okay to leave work early today. Poggers.
Area clear.
Charon room. I might need health. Because it's boss next, right? I'm gonna get the health. And then I'll save my money. When you tell someone, yeah, the are the fates stupid or what? They're not stupid. I believe in this. So everybody has their own interpretations of what the fates really were. I believe in this universe, the fates aren't necessarily able to control what happens, but they can predict what happens, and whatever they predict will always come true. I think is more so how they work in this universe, but it's hard to say. Where's my Halloween costume? My Halloween costume is being a human. Also, it's way too hot, and it's not nighttime. You know someone, yeah, the first season One Piece is peak. True. Bro, when someone asks how long season 1 of his One Piece, I'll be laughing my ass off. For real, Crimson. I'm curious to what god you have ranked at the bottom of your priorities typically. Hephaestus. I feel like Hephaestus, his boons are all armor based, and I'm not a huge fan of the way armor works, but maybe I need to try them more. That's it. That foreigner always decorate the crossroads with those lights, should they not prove sufficiently dependable for your task. Interesting way to put it.
Not as delicate as it appears. Though I'll admit, I half expected that this aspect of the flames would be your own.
Nonsense. If I myself wielded those very torches, you would not be bearing them. Now, come remind me what the rosy flickering of dawn can do. The all-consuming flame. To me, my sisters.
Oh, I fucked that up. No, I'm corsted. Okay, the curse should end now.
Tremble beneath the moon.
Easy peasy. I took way too much damage, but I did a good job.
May all your enemies beyond succumb to you as readily.
I mean, on a demon timing, yeah, season 1 of One Piece is a breeze. Hephaestus is definitely the one I go for the least. Put the messages God on the bottle. He has some nice boons, but there are definitely others that I prefer. Yeah, that's how I feel too. You know, it's only 1,140 episodes. It's not that long. Easy weekend. Good for you. I'm glad when you guys have easier weekend. Well, I like that it pauses after you beat a boss. That's nice. Gives you a little bit of a break. Is it paused here? Oh, it is. Thank you, Grandpa.
Right on time. If
there is one thing on which the accursed fates and I agree, it is that all eventually shall decay. All spring from nothingness, and back into that chaos we shall all return. You merely hurry it along.
You're welcome. If you get heroic Hephaestus spoons, the cooldown of the giga damage ones goes very low. And if you upgrade them further, it can go down to like 2 seconds. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll try to really find a really good one I like. Okay. Now let's max up Selene.
The beam.
Yeah. Max up the blast. Let's see what we can buy. Restore up to 50 HP now. Don't need it. Your next look. That could be useful, but I want to. Actually, you know what? That one, it could be very useful. I'm going to work now. Bye-bye! Castrate grandfather.
That's cold. Lurkers.
Shalini!
Spells are up.
Oh my god. Those guys are annoying now.
Manifest your desire.
Okay, let's see. When you use your hex gain, okay, until the blast, not bad. Fires your omega cast in the target area. Oh. Let's see, your hex also creates 3 smaller blasts that each deal. Okay, okay. Foes in the target area take plus 30% damage. I think this one is probably really good. And then let's see, out of the ones after using your hex. Yes, I like that. That's really helpful. Who's ringing my doorbell? Letting Goblin back in your chat. Milk left for some reason, though. Easily trick-or-treaters? No. Claire had a package that was coming by. Everybody did their trick-or-treating on Wednesday, I believe. The only utility I was given to a different god. His curse isn't the best, and his gimmick of bloody drops needs to be effective all the way. Wait, what? The pass is definitely not there for me. Yeah. He's got some nice duos and I really good legendaries, but generally I can't go with him. Wait, you should turn the music off until you get to Scylla. I've seen that already. Yeah, I've already seen that one. What's the best pizza place in your opinion? That's hard to say. Pizza King's a local pizza shop in my area. Mine is a place called Norris, but some people like another place called Nick's.
One with Selene. Interlopers.
I'll get a pomegranate. Do I only have one boon so far? That's hilarious. Aphrodite is pretty strong. Wait.
Remember me, serpent?
Not a simple.
Took me for simple prey.
A little birdie told me something's happened to the Fates. They're not around to complicate our lives. No wonder my days have become so predictable. Though if Kronos truly is behind this, then perhaps we ought to be concerned.
Casting looks weak and damages. Ooh, yes, that's true. Whenever you use 40, create a heartthrob. I feel like making them deal less damage to me is better. Yeah, I can. Narcissus.
What else is going on, though, man?
Moonlight guides you. I spoke to Echo about you. Said you didn't mean to hurt her, though perhaps I shouldn't have. She responded in her usual way, but I could tell something happened. You broke her heart.
She broke her own heart. They always fall for people who don't love them back.
He's not wrong. It was kind of her fault.
Awesome. Plenty of fish. In the sea.
In the sea.
Yes, I've noticed. So, has anybody ever fallen out of love with you? Or do they all end up in the morning fields, pining for you for eternity?
All I know is no one's ever loved me as much as me. They're all too busy feeling sorry for themselves to really care, you know? You can't love someone if you can't love yourself.
That's an interesting way of putting it. I received a gift of... Well, I have to take this.
Hope this helps.
Thanks.
Okay, we're getting close. Took a lot of damage there. We'll just take the gold. Save ourselves some time.
Tucked away.
I'm guessing boss room is next. Yeah, I was right. Wait, which trinket do I have on? Oh, that's not a trinket. Right, okay. I'm gonna save.
In my meeting with the gals the other night, we got to talking. I was talking mostly, but we started wondering, what is your deal? Jetty thinks maybe you're an agent?
Jetty is rather perceptive.
I am an agent of
I am
some kind.
indeed an agent of night. This realm has fallen to the Titan. We shall see it restored to its rightful rule, no matter who gets in our way.
No. I think my favorite is Haystack. I really like Haystack. It's really close by too.
Well, your
But,
search is
oh
over,
wait, no,
Agent
there's a
Lady.
deep dish place that I really like. I haven't been there in a
Bigger
while.
talent in this sea or out. Just watch.
I love deep dish pizza.
Sing along, everybody.
Look at how fast I'm killing them. Andrew doesn't like the special on this, but the special on this is actually nuts when you power it up. Look at how quickly I killed them.
Peace and quiet.
Took me like a minute. Holy nutso butso, my friends. That's not the kind of agent she was talking about, Sweeney. Well, you know, they never specified. Okay. What do we want to get now? This is my time to check my Selene boon. Which one is it? Total Eclipse. Who's the one with Total Eclipse? Ooh, Demeter. I don't have any Demeter boons, so. Is this the one for Demeter? Yes.
The sheaf.
Mel might be a bit slow. Nah, she just outplaying them. She's 5-head thinking. Oops, I pressed X because I was like, that's how you activate what the next thing is. Papija. Alright, now to kill the boy, the 3-head boy.
All this sorrow.
Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Where are the... Yep.
Go, Hecuba.
Yes, that's what we needed. Where's the... Where's the tree? Oh, there it is.
Illuminate my path. Lycaeans. Well done there, Hecuba.
Your journey sends you through the morning fields. I've seen that place. Just dreadful, utterly. All of the wheat there, I thought perhaps it would provide a bit of cheer.
After me, nope. Getting rid of the steps 1 and 2. Yes.
Desolation.
Okay, let's see. What are my 2 options? We already have Aphrodite, so we'll keep Aphrodite.
They think they caught a live one.
Oh, I already killed her?
Sorcery at best. There.
Not so, but so.
Of Hades.
Your attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. Automatically inflict weak on nearby foes. You do more damage while you have at least 80%. Echo.
Echo? Hey, about Narcissus. About Narcissus. About Narcissus.
Holy fuck, this build is nuts, chat.
I don't know what he
Andrew
was
really
like
needs to
back when
try
we
using
met,
the special
but he
more.
has a
I
certain
promise
vanity
it's so
about
much
him
better.
that perhaps
Like it
dulls his
kills the
own
enemies,
senses a bit.
and this build is so
When we
good
speak, it's often like I'm not even there.
too.
I'm not even there. Not even there. Not even there.
Double the level of a random boons, gain 60% HP. Manifest a copy of your most recently reclaimed boon of Aphrodite.
Please take care. Take care. Take care. Take care.
That'll be very useful. Oh, I gotta get the. Oh, thank God. The way they do the timer is so nice.
Can't hide from me. Victory.
A Sobby.
Poor Sobby.
poor Sobby, poor Dobby. Get it? This. I love this. I'm just gonna get this right away to save time. Hello, Queen.
Kronos would return. Zeus kept saying I was fearful over nothing. We buried the old wretch in the depths of Tartarus after all. But he's a deathless titan. Time, it seems, slipped through our fingers.
Dude, the amount of time-related puns they created for this is so great. Your cast damage any foes as they join the encounter wherever they appear. Oh, interesting.
2 to go. Flourish.
And there's something down here.
May I help you?
Let's do it. Fuck it.
These wretches were nothing. Back when we used to spar, almost never got a clean hit in on you. You'd always slip out of the way.
What choice did I have? One clean hit from you was more than I could take back then. But I've been practicing.
You're tougher, yeah. Though by how much?
That is a good question. How much?
I'll
Please
bet
show
you
us.
right now, and if you can take it, you'll get this nice reward I found. Deal?
36, and I get more magic. Sure.
If you insist. Catch. Better go.
Okay, I'm trying to get all the ones that
Better.
are extras. Okay, what are the... I can only get one. That one.
Smackers.
Attack knocks foes away. You're tackling it. That's very useful. I'm using the channeled special a lot. I guess we're not going to get the chance to get the combined boon. What would this be? Hex has 100% power. We'll do that. Charon a magic, Charon. An apple in that escapade.
Lord Charon, thank the gods. Hear me.
This won't cost me too much, so I'll take these two. Attacks do more damage than more foes. Rushing damage. 5 times 2, so 10% chance. That's pretty good.
That's a feeling there.
A life tip? Alright, let me check my life tips. Gonna pause it real quick. Let me check my life tips so that way you can get it before I forget. Alright, here's a life tip, guys. You are not useless. Everyone has a use. And if you're ever feeling useless, remember, there is an ad skip button on YouTube sponsored videos. Oh, don't run away. I messed that up. Easy peasy. I'm back and doing some art. Ooh, cool. What kind of art you drawing? It was my bad chat. He had to pause the game. It's all good. How's everyone's Halloween going? Mine is going pretty well, but it's still early in the day. I don't even think it's evening. Oh, it's 5:30. Holy yeah. I'm back. Beast Soothed. That's how you pronounce that, right? Soothed. Soothed.
For the will of night. I can use this.
And down we go, chat. Down we go.
Check.
My Halloween has been spent doing coursework. Well, of course you're working on Halloween, because it's not the true holiday yet. Yeah. I was just seeing if there was anything there. Okay. You know, I'm not gonna risk
Very
it.
well. One last drop.
I drew Melody from Luigi's Mansion 1 for Halloween.
Not
Who's
much
Melody
farther
again?
now.
Whoa, why are you hating Halloween? What's wrong with Halloween?
Just a few chambers
This year
to the
went by
house.
fast. It always feels like it goes by faster the older you get, because you get more preoccupied with doing things instead of sitting around.
An infiltrator breaks through our defenses.
more chambers to go.
Oh, the piano ghost, right. It's been so long since I played Luigi's Mansion. I don't remember the ghost's names. I remember years ago I tried to replay it, and I quit when I got stuck on the big boo fight.
Something
That
there.
fight tilted me.
Get it, Hecuba.
She stops to cast that dreaded lure again.
Mine.
A goldfish.
A goldfish.
And it's literally a goldfish. That's hilarious. Is there another door? No. Do you know which fight I'm talking about? It's the one on the roof. The boo that, like, you have to shoot with other boos and freeze it, and then that one got so annoying. I felt like every time I tried to angle it, it would just miss. Is there another doorway? No. Bulusus? I don't know the name of it. It's the one you fight on the roof. Outside. That's all I remember. I don't know why. I think my controller was messed up or something. So I was having trouble, Is there really no other doorways? Do I just have to go straight?
Come, wretches.
Taking so much damage.
The house is just ahead.
Father!
Father.
The way he says
Cerberus
Melanoe.
has many things, but little trust to spare.
In shadow I serve.
Into shadow you return.
Please hang on, Father. I have to safeguard the details, but I'm getting closer to something. A way to stop Kronos. Forever.
Forever. Even when my brothers, foster sisters, and I vanquished him, we knew he would eventually be back. A deathless titan. But we thought it would be on our terms. We were such fools.
What else could you have done? He left you with no choice, and you lacked the means to destroy him utterly.
It was for the best that we lacked such means. We would have used them and continued using them. I merely judge the dead. Or used to. I was never fit to judge the living.
Interesting. 1 second. I wonder what happened to Cerberus to be so distrusting. Well, he never met Melanoe, and he's been constantly corrupted and attacked by her, so. Interesting. Your cast launches projectile that seeks foes. Go dark and deal more damage. Yeah, I like this one.
Indeed. May it be of use.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay?
Zagreus isn't around anymore. I mean, that's probably part of it, yeah.
Hecuba, go dig.
Okay, I can't get another, whatever. Special more damage. Ooh, that could be really good. You deal more damage while you have at least 80%. I got that one.
A little gift.
Ooh, nice.
I wanted this to be a surprise, love. Who could possibly ask for a better outcome opening up some plain old bag, only to find me waiting there with outstretched arms?
Your weak effects are more potent. Ooh.
Sure.
All right, let's. You know, I'll just buy the last one. It helps us get
Swim
more
time.
coupons. What's everyone's go-to Halloween movie? For me, it's Nightmare Before Christmas. It's not my go-to Christmas movie though.
You were never meant to be involved in this, granddaughter. You must have been a mere babe when first I arrived here. Alas, too late to meet. Yet even now, you are too young to understand.
I would have been imprisoned.
Well, then
with the
explain it
rest.
to me.
Though
If you
enlighten me,
truly have
what
a
is it that
point,
I'm still too
explain
young to
it.
understand?
You are too young to understand the disappointment and dejection that only family can provide. But the more of us you meet, the more of us you know, the sooner you shall learn.
I mean, I can't say I completely disagree, as my brother did have that feeling in the last game. Look at that giga damage, chat. This is why I love the hexes.
Such ferocity. You cannot hide.
I was not paying attention.
History repeats.
Got him. And Andrew says the special isn't that good. I was planning on watching Nightmare Before Christmas night, so we have good taste, Zag.
You little sneak. My subjects have been waiting for this. What did you just do?
That's not good. We got him, chat! No, Death Defiance is lost.
My own family has done worse to me.
Oh my god, holy F.
Vastly stronger now. Stronger with each passing.
That was nutso butso, chat. Did you see that? Holy guacamole. Instead of castrating Kronos, what if we hugged him and snuggled up with hot cocoa and watch some Friday the 13th. No. What are you trying to torture me? I don't like snuggling with men. Men, disgusting. Disgusting. I don't even like being around other men. That's why I hang out with Andrew. He's not a man. He is a book in human form. Andrew isn't here to tell you that specials are good now, so go ham. Exactly. Death is the only answer. I'm enjoying Ghostfire Tokyo during the spooky times. Ghostfire Tokyo. I don't think I've ever seen that. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Hell yeah. Surely not, Crimson. I got it when it came out, but never got used to how weird it controlled to get anywhere in the story. Now that I stream, I have an excuse to fight, though. Fight through? Roar, I love seeing my streamer improve. Thanks. Thanks, Bob the Reaper.
You're old and tired. You don't even know why you're fighting anymore. To prove something to your children.
They took everything from me. Everything and more. Now they seek for you to take the rest. Such a wretched family, this.
I mean, you were kind of a dick, so Andrew can turn into a book whenever he wants. Not whenever he wants. Only when books decide they need him to take over the form of books. It's very confusing. It also has a bunch of other rules applied to it.
Such power.
It's got a bunch of rules and kind of contradicting what's not rules, but amendments to it. It's a very confusing power. He can only become a book when the books desire for him to book, but that is only when the books are no longer books and when books have become ideas, and ideas are only ideas when they are books. And then that's only if he's eating a hamburger. Don't know where that part came in, but it's in there. It's in the rules. There's like thousands more. Anders walking like walking talking plushie, who happens to look like. I don't think he looks like Whitebeard, guys. You guys saying he looks like Whitebeard? Is no. Andrew is not buff like Whitebeard is, for starters. He's a quite pudgy man. Second, Whitebeard is bald. Andrew is not. And third, Andrew does not have a glorious white mustache. Ghostfire Choco's a game that just kind of came out one day and no one talked. I remember everybody talking about it when it first came out and saying how good it was, and they were telling us to play it. But we didn't know anything really about it, and we were in the middle of other games.
Strange, I think I feel a little stressed while I'm asleep. Supposed to be calm and relaxed. But then again, this is more like a nightmare, I suppose. Well, that makes much more sense. I'll just calmly wait here.
Except you said you're not calm.
Good news, sister. It took some doing, but I managed to persuade our father to let me hang on to his favorite spear a while.
How did you convince him?
You did. That's great. But where is it? I found no trace of any such weapon when I passed through here.
I have it secure.
Andrew looks more like Edward Weevil. Agreed.
Hesitant about handing it over, or however you mean to get hold of it across this astral psychic, whatever you call it.
Andrew looks as much like Whitebeard as I look like a monkey. Exactly, Yuki.
Could you possibly be having now?
Milinoe, you're asking me to permanently slay a member of our family whom I've never even met. I know it's important, but that doesn't mean I want to go through with it.
Sushi, do you want to say hi to everybody? As the Halloween kitty. Halloween floof. Sushi wants to say hi. Sushi, you're the Halloween floof. Oh, you need your wings. Let me go get your wings. We'll be right back, chat. We have to get this. We'll come back after we finish this conversation.
Of course you can. What do you mean you don't want to go through with it? We're the children of the underworld king and queen. We do what is required of us, not merely what we desire.
No, the whole game was about Zagreus doing what he wanted to do.
You sound just like father. There was a time I never could communicate with him either, and I sorely wish that he was dead and gone. I'm glad I never had the capability. I might have used it then.
I sound just like father. Good. Yet there you go, comparing him to Kronos once again. Just because they're related doesn't make them anything alike. Nor is this situation remotely similar to the one you were in.
Oh, I don't know. My situation also involved family members desperately trying to kill each other.
He does have a good point. Melanoa, you do act like your viewpoint is the only correct one, and that is the major problem.
We're trying to prevent that. Last, we'll discuss this more another night. I can't force you to cooperate with me, but I can haunt your dreams.
Well, it's a good thing I'm susceptible to threats. This was a lovely chat. See you some other nap time then.
Count on it. And mark you my words, we're going to fix this situation. We're not going to let our family fall apart.
I mean, it kind of already has.
Brother, we shouldn't be fighting.
Andrew's prime Whitebeard? I still disagree. Andrew, again, is not muscular at all. Like, if you put them side by side, it would not look the same at all. I guess the fact that they both have blonde hair, but that's about it. That's like saying I'm oh, what's his name? My brain is blinking. I'm prime who's that one character who has my hair color? That's like saying I'm prime Kaido. He just got a sleeper build? Nah. He's more like Weevil. 100%. If you saw them side by side, they look a lot closer. If the Ghost of games are the non-weeb friendly Japanese-based games, Ghost of Tokyo is made for Japanese history, folklore, nerd, and otherwise its gameplay is just okay. I disagree. I still think the Ghost of games are still... I don't know. I feel like categorizing things into weeb-friendly and non-weeb-friendly, I think a better way to put it is it more for... Are normies able to get into it? Is the question. Because there are non-weebs who are not normies as well, right? Like, you could be really into, like, FPSs and not be a normie. You could be really into, like, Magic the Gathering and not be a weeb and not be a normie, right? Andrew's hair, especially early on, reminds me of Kitaro's hair. Andrew also was never that bright a blonde. His blonde was always kind of more dirty. Even when we were younger. Well, when we were younger, it was a lot more yellow. But even then, he was pudgier, I'd say. Yeah, it's also not nearly as long. That scene didn't exist a few weeks ago. Really, it didn't. Your time skip macro. I'm time skip Marco. Sure. I'm okay with being having the Phoenix features. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I have to get Sushi's costume. Okay, kitties. Let's get you your costumes on. We're gonna go to full cam so you guys can really see it. So remind me later, because I know I'm gonna forget which cam we're on. So we have a bag of costumes for the cats. We always forget to have them wear them. Okay, so we have a sushi costume for Sushi. And some harnesses. Alright, a little vampire costume. broke. Yeah, I think this one broke, so we can't use it anymore. I gotta figure out a way to fix this one. Yeah, it broke, so the these parts broke off, unless I think it was supposed to have a string and the string got pulled all the way or something. Ah, Milk, you want to be first? No. Milk has her pumpkin costume, guys. Milk is a pumpkin. She's got a pumpkin costume. Look at that. Look at her little pumpkin. Okay, Milk. Okay, calm down. I'll get you a treat in just a second. She's not a huge fan of wearing her costumes or stuff, but yes, you're gonna get a treat. Did you guys hear that meow? Here, let's 1 second, kitty. Where did I put the... let's get the... 1 second. I am going to set up the kitty cam. No, hey. I did something stupid and got all these cords all tangled up. I know, Milk. I know. You want more treats. Always wanting more treats. Never less treats. 'Cause that's the way of the kitty, right? Let me just set up this. Calvin, why are you standing on... Calvin, get off the cord. You silly gobbles. Okay, okay, now the camera's on. Let me... Oh, I have all this stuff on my desk now. Where did I put those other treats that I was holding? Did I put them away? I guess I put them away. Oh, there they are. Giving you an extra one for being such good patient floofins. Okay, 1 second, we gotta go back to the PC. We'll put it down here so it covers the mic. Alright, now let's move it up. I forgot I had stuff being held here. Look at it's a kitty. It's the pumpkin kitty. Who's the good pumpkin kitty? Oh, they're all coming out. All the floofins. Okay. Now let's get the rest of them. Sushi! Oh, Goblin can come. Goblin! Come here. Come here. Okay, I won't tighten that, because that looks a little uncomfortable. Shark kitty! Shark kitty! He's a shark. He's a shark kitty. He goes. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. It's a shark kitty. He's got a shark costume. Kitty costume time. Now we got two kitties. There you go, good guys. Yeah, Swoosh. Swoosh. Come here. Swoosh. Swoosh, come here. Yep, go that way. Sushi. Come here. Why are you being shy? Come here, girl. Come here, my little Swoosh. Now for the final Halloween kitty. Don't scratch that milk. Sorry, girl. Sorry. She's a bat kitty, guys. She's a bat. Look. She's got wings. Look at her. Look at the bat kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Bat cat. Bat cat. Meow, 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 meow. Bat cat. Bat cat. Okay, let's give you some treats, Swoosh. Okay, one for you guys, because you guys are greedy. And then Sushi. Sushi needs to be handed her treats, because she will not take them out of your mouth. Come on, there's more up here. Okay, I'm gonna put the treats away now. Look at them. Look at them. Here. How's this? Milk. Guys, don't knock it down. Say hi. Kitty, say hi. What are you? Swoosh. No, Goblin. Milk, say hi. Say hi. See, she takes it right out of my mouth. Look at these cute kitties. You train in the way of kitty. Yes. You need the kitty. Milk. She's going for the treats, guys. She's literally trying to knock them over. See? Can you see her doing that to the... Oh, now you're being good because you know you're on camera. Goblin. Good boy. His claws don't hurt that much because I just clipped their claws yesterday. Oh, their front claws. Swoosh. No. Here. Milk, you go over there. Swoosh, come here. Come here, Sushi. Come here. Let people see you. She's a little shy. Milk. I'm giving Sushi this spot. Sushi. There you go. There's a treat. She's such a little lady. She also has a tiny mouth though, and these are kind of big. Good girl. She almost never does that. One more. Okay, one more for Goblin and Milk too. Did you just eat hers, Milky? Good boy, Goblin. Okay. Do you want that costume off? Is it not comfortable for you? It's kind of tight on you. Take off those shoes, guys. Don't put them at put a different one on Goblin. Here, we'll give you that sushi. Now Goblin is the sushi. Goblin is a sushi. Milk? No. Bad girl. I cannot keep these in here, can I? Okay. One more for everybody. One more for... Oops. That one dropped. Milk, you can have that one. And I'm putting them away, guys. Thank you, Goblin. You're licking the little crumbs off. Goblin, can you get off? Thank you, boy. Good boy. Showing off his costume on the camera. Milk! No! This pumpkin just jumped on my desk. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Okay, I'm gonna put these away. I'm gonna open up the door. It's hot in here. Well, they're all, Oh, Milk's back. Milk thinks there are more treats. There are not, kitty. There are pets, but no treats. You can sit here, if you like. Such a good girl. Such a sweetheart. When you're not jumping on the desk, I don't get mad at you. Sushi's left. Look at her little pumpkinness. Can you... Milk. Can you look at the camera? What's going on? What's Goblin doing? Oh, nothing. Okay. They were all looking towards where Goblin is, so I was curious what's going on there. Okay, let's get back to the game. When will I reveal my dragon form? How about I do it in like an hour? I need to take this off for a bit. I am overheating actually. So just give me a second to... What the heck? Oh, my pillow came off. I thought one of my cats jumped up on my head. No, my pillow just came off. I think I need a new pillow, chat. This thing is falling apart. I think I need a new chair. I've had this chair for a while. Might get a flex spot. First time I played, I thought it controlled weird, but now once I started playing it again, I played it like an FPS fully. It clicked. Oh, it plays like an FPS. I can see. Goblin thinks he can't jump in his costume, so he keeps missing his jumps, but he can. I haven't been harness training him enough. I need to start doing that for all of them. Milk is pretty good about her harness. And Sush is 50-50, but Goblin is like clearly not good. He needs to be restrained. I can hear the kitty purring treats. That's adorable. Yeah, they all of them purr a lot. Goblin purrs, but his purrs are a lot quieter a lot of the time. You can tell when he's happy, but he doesn't always loudly purr. The loudest he purrs is when it's food time. Whenever he's getting food, he purrs super loud, but not as loud as the other two. Pets always make stuff fun. That's true. Can I pet all three of them? If they let you. She can play alongside with you when you're dragging home. Yes, you can. They actually all have wings. They're just not wearing them right now. When will you reveal dragon form? Soon. Are overheating because your human form can't handle your dragon fire? I'm overheating because of all the hot air in my room from all my stupidity.
I understand where Zagreus is coming from, but he hasn't had to go through any of this.
And you haven't gone through what he's had to go through.
Witch.
So,
His family,
you know.
lost to you since you were born. They deserve their vengeance, and so do you.
I wonder how Persephone's going to react when we meet her.
You think that you achieved a victory, witch? You merely prolonged your demise, for the Titan whom you vanquished possesses but the smallest fraction of my power.
So you heard. I'm surprised and humbled that you deigned to pay my meager accomplishments any heed, O Spirit. How did you know?
I am all-knowing.
Also, the shades out there were going off about it. Some of them are right outside the tent. Told them they can't come in, but they're still out there, I think.
I love that.
Thank you for keeping them at bay. Let's have a look around.
After taunt, defeat Hecate with no Arcana active. Ooh.
Moonlight, guide us home tonight. Guide us home tonight in shadow Take shelter from the world above. You're so worked up about this war, like it's some huge thing. Olympus loves a good war.
That is true. Olympus does. Can I fight Ares? I mean, you can. I don't think you'll win, but you can fight him.
Get him to start fighting? No, Eris, please, enlighten me. Just how easy is it to get my relatives to descend into acts of unconscionable violence and destruction?
Well, this one time, they all flew into a tizzy over a single golden apple.
That is true. That did happen.
A mysterious offering marked for the fairest one of all.
Wasn't that your doing, though?
Over who the secret admirer meant. One thing led to another, and boom.
That's not quite what happened.
Like a simple misunderstanding, if not a prank. But you say it grew into a full-scale war.
Well, the Trojan War, one of the most famous wars of all time. Can I fuck him? If he lets you. Nothing is ever Eris' fault. Oh, true.
Nah, long story.
Omega lol. Can I give this to her?
The fishing pier is wide open, as you can see. Any impulse to make use of it a while?
A trip to the fishing hole involves a lot more being still and quiet than I think I can handle right now, thanks.
Death to Kronos.
Kill them all.
Kill them all. I'm gonna let this play. You need help, Demon Blade. Not help, but wisdom. Nah, man, I'm just on another level. Yeah, on a lower level. Got him.
Who is that shade across the river over there with all the parchment sacks? Never looks directly at me, but keeps glancing over as though it isn't obvious.
Oh, you must mean the record keeper, who's probably just intrigued by your beautiful song. And likely he's keeping meticulous track somewhere of each time you sing.
Well, it's a good thing I am not self-conscious in the least. Hey, record keeper, this one's for you.
Aw, that's cute. Amaranth red. Huh.
Let's try this on for size.
Very well.
A bit of old world charm to spruce this place right up.
Umbral Flames. We've used those a lot. And the ones we use the least are Aspect of Circe, Aspect of Momus, and Aspect of Selene.
Out late again, huh?
What about out? What about in early?
Just right.
Some more threats.
Well done.
Threats good.
Must be an incantation.
I should have probably done this as soon as I got the last one, but it's fine. Prophecy fulfilled.
So mote it be.
So mote it be. Oh, we know what it is now. Okay, I need entropy and V-lens and Gigaros.
I'll keep this in mind.
Need more nectar.
This wasn't on the
Ooh.
list before.
Gives me more than I needed, but no big deal.
Do you suppose we could take a brief break from all this and stop by the river over at the pier?
I do wish to see firsthand whether your skill at fishing has improved, yet unfortunately I have other matters that I must attend to now.
Other matters? Other matters? Okay, I understand. Damn, I've been cutting. Let music play just like in Expedition 33. Agreed. Wait, so I should turn the music off, you're saying? Turn it off? Turn it off? Is that what you want? Bro hit him with a cheap clapback.
Much is expected of you. The pressure that you feel, you never speak of it, and yet full well I know it's there. Your constant companion.
I can hardly distinguish between pressure and faith anymore. My entire life has led to this, and all of you are counting on me. Are you truly so certain in my inevitable success, Headmistress?
I am certain
Pressure
that
and
I am
faith
certain.
are intertwined, 'tis true. Ever in conflict.
Yes,
The
pressure and faith
utterly
are.
prevail,
That is true.
out comes despair. Only then do we truly falter.
You didn't answer my
Despair is
question.
the enemy of
The combined
success.
might of the gods was not enough to stop Kronos before. And you know the fates are unpredictable. My success is not a certainty.
My faith is not in outcomes, 'tis in you.
Yes.
I've enough of
It's
it to
not. Faith
last.
isn't mathematical.
Should you find yours lacking,
Just because,
I shall always spare you some of mine.
you know, they say believing is seeing, but what if they say seeing is believing, but what if believing is seeing?
Thank you for believing in me. Some moon dust.
Moon dust? Ugh. I think I'm gonna start saving up for Nightmare.
For recycling.
ask you more about Prometheus. By your own estimation, is he truly mad? And
Throw him
if
with
he
a
stands
clapback.
opposed to
I
all
wanna.
your family, then who set him loose to
Why?
begin
Why would
with?
you wanna fuck Hecate? She's a witch.
I don't exactly know.
She's
on either
crazy.
count.
Don't stick your
He
dick
speaks
in
in riddles
crazy.
sometimes, but he doesn't sound as though he's lost his mind.
Don't
My
put your cock
suspicion
in
is that
crazy.
the forces of Kronos liberated him in exchange
Put your
for his
cock in your
obedience,
enemies.
But he's no hired thug, is he?
No, I think not. Not a care in the world. Grow and flourish.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Live and thrive.
What's going on?
Before I forget. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Hey.
Yeah, we are close. Just
How would
need
you look
one
at
more
that?
after
How
this.
could I possibly say no?
Sushi, what are you
Seems you
doing up
found
there?
my weakness here, goddess.
Sushi? Sushi! You know you're not supposed to be there. Sushi, down. Down, girl. Down, please. Good girl. Good sushi roll. Good sushi. Good little sushi girl. You want to stay? Oh, she's staying. Here, look. I'll move it back to milk in a second, but look. She came to sit on my lap. All her winning glory. Look at this kitty. Look at you. You are such a little swoosh. Such a little Halloween kitty. Right. Back to milk. I don't want you guys looking at my crotch too long. I can only see negative outcomes with that.
The great tactician has no weaknesses, I'm sure. Though he does now have an extra bottle of
I
nectar.
think when you get into the groove of how Ghostfire plays, not just as an FPS, but how you do hand signs and weave elements in combat while being able to parry and counter, you realize everything about the gameplay and mechanics was made to work together in a specific way. Well, that's true for every game, but it sounds like there's a bit more of a learning curve for it. Okay, Sush, you're gonna have to get off because I'll do another conversation.
Say, would you accompany me to the riverbank a bit? Blow off some steam, or maybe I could push you in or something?
Could be going after perpetrators of unspeakable evil across the surface, but you're asking me to go after some poor fish? No.
So just how much trouble are you in for mouthing off to Headmistress Nem? That was utterly disrespectful, even for you.
Well, looks like I've got a lot more guard duty ahead of me. But it was worth it. Help balance out you sucking up to her all the time.
It figures you have no ability to distinguish between basic courtesy and what you call sucking up.
You're just a tool to her, you know.
That is a interesting perspective to have. We have quite a bit. That's
So
a really
that's
good one.
Good.
Wait, did that use up my darkness? Darkness. Right, we got the aspect of Anubis staff, which needs more tears. And I still need the aspect of Persephone.
Slayer of Titans returns.
Moonlight, guide us.
Seriously.
Darling, what are you doing? Good boy. Good job. Good goblin. Good goblin. He's such a good little goblin.
Word reached me that this past night you achieved what you set out to do,
Water
young
source,
one.
a daily reminder to
Major
stay hydrated.
congrats on
Thank you.
that.
Yes.
To all my disciples and myself, salute you on a job well
How
done.
does that sound? You guys heard it too?
Thank you, Commander.
Okay.
Though this was a step toward victory I never could have achieved if not for all the training and counsel from Headmistress Odysseus and yourself.
Be a good big sister, Milk. And you'll be a good little sister, Swoosh.
And she even gives credit where credit is due.
The way she hangs off the edge there. Swoosh, you're such a silly kitty. Why would you want you want to hang off the edge like that? What you doing, Gobbles? He's really having trouble with that thing. Maybe I'll take it off him in a bit. Okay, so now we need poppies.
Which to use first?
Melanoi's kind of hot. I mean, yeah, she has flaming feet. Of course she's kind of hot. Jesus, no. That is interesting. No, doesn't water cause tsunamis? Okay, I have to see what the fuck that is. Okay. There we go, finally stopped it. Everything you want to own. Flaming feet. Yeah, she'll keep your feet warm at night. Like it plays almost as a third-person action RPG, but you're stuck in first person, if that makes sense. So it's a first-person action RPG. I mean, you're not stuck, and that's the point. Which one is this one again? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. What do we need? Staff? Skull. Ooh, cloak. I like the cloak. Oh, this one is bone hungry. How many do we need for the staff?
If I'm to serve the night,
Just
I would
2
know her
levels.
will.
Yeah, okay. I'll do the staff. This one's the one cast for animal familiar, right? Omega moves, speed, and damages plus 10%, which is pretty nice. Yeah, aspect of Cersei, because I just need staff. Okay, and then I need poppies. Where do we get poppy seeds? In Tartarus. Okay, so that should be fine. Let's see. I'm gonna finish upgrading it, so we can max it out. This one's a Hephaestus one, right? I'm surprised I got Hephaestus so high.
Into the dark.
Okay.
No pressure.
Another race to the finish line begins, hey?
Mhm.
Well then, get set, because we'll have you there in no time flat. Provided you survive and all.
I'm sure I will. The first person costs less whenever you say foe, deal more damage with your weapon for them. I'm gonna help us.
Rest again for now.
Okay, let's get some cast related stuff. I do like the staff more now that I know how it works. Oh, let's fucking go.
Reached us that you defeated the Titan of Time last night.
And it's
We were
all,
most
all
impressed.
I mean,
And
all
was
its
left to
mechanics
wonder
feel
whether
like
he
it would be
experienced the throes of agony
would
before
slide
the
into a
end.
third-person
Perhaps he
camera angle
eventually can be
perfectly.
dissuaded thus.
Maybe I just haven't played enough first-person RPGs that aren't Fallout or Skyrim. Yeah, that's probably it. You probably played a lot of, because Fallout and Skyrim are pretty unique for RPGs in general, and they're not really first-person either, because you can swap to third-person, which tells you that any first-person mechanic works the exact same as in third-person. It's just how used to it are you. Yes, this is the one we want.
Greater strength.
I'm gonna get the areas. I know I just wasted a bunch of time.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Especially when you take damage. We're gonna have a Giga cast. Oop, almost didn't get this.
Silver.
I just know that Ares and Aphrodite have the same eye paint. Oh, they have the same eyeliner? That's interesting. Well, I don't think it's eyeliner. I think it's just supposed to be the lighting is only covering a,
Death to Kronos.
I think it's supposed to be that everything else shaded. I don't think it's eyeliner.
Little star, you grow in strength and knowledge rapidly. How proud your headmistress must be that you are able to surpass her finally. Yet we know the burden that you bear.
Hex. I'll go with Night Bloom.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
And we'll get more nectar. Oh, where's the thing? There it is. We'll see if we can get some darkness.
It's warm.
Yes.
Dig here, girl. I know such sweetness as this nectar is never
I
to be
think even
taken for
among the
granted
other
on
FPS
mighty
games I
chaos.
played, Ghost of Wire
Please,
is a
it's yours.
standout weirdo to play.
Wondrous creations such
Then
as
I'll look
this
into
are
it. We'll
only
see.
possible because of you.
Maybe I'll share your opinion, or maybe I'll have a different one.
Such gestures are unnecessary to the arrangement between us. If this is an act of supplication, then simply speak your mind. Although I sense no deeper motive presently. There was a recent moment when time briefly ceased to be, and I alone could tell. I believe this coincided with your confrontation with Kronos. Now you return to me, attempting to repeat the same outcome. Interesting.
Yeah, afterwards. Sure, that's not too bad. We'll go with the mother.
Kronos must reward you handsomely.
Queen? Esther Rossellini sounds like she should do
according to
an
her niece.
ASMR.
Quite
I
an
mean,
unfortunate turn of events, if true.
that's
Well,
how
if
all
Kronos is
that
bent on
if it's good
vengeance, it only makes
VA
sense that he would
and
take
good
it out on
audio
them, not
editing,
just on us.
it's always gonna sound like they should be doing ASMR, because the voice acting is good and the editing on the voice is good. So you're always gonna think it's gonna sound really good. Although I do like the voice. Whenever you run out of mana. Since I only have one boon, it's the perfect.
Move along. Always used to be gold in the underworld, right in its veins. But Kronos turned it into little coins. All over the damn place now.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares.
I think I can do the same if you want to make a deal. Don't worry, any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me.
I don't have enough money, so.
Suit yourself.
No, you don't.
I want the hammer. Talking to Arachne is nice, but special bounce towards up to 2 foes. Sure. Apollo. Apollo.
The woods answer my call. Keepsake's done.
Hey, we maxed out the keepsake. Nice.
We lost contact with you in the deepest level of the underworld. Soon after, though, our enemies flew into disarray, at least for a while.
Well, you see, I'm amazing as a thing. Whenever that one's gonna be very useful. I need more health. I know the chaos one should be done. What was I doing there?
Trap is set.
Okay, what can we get?
On the hook.
A mopper.
Another moper.
Let's see what there is to buy.
Ashes.
I could go on a rant about how cool the mechanics are now that I actually understand them. But I'll just leave it at
ere we clash again. Has your brother come to
Okay.
understand yet
Leave it
the
at a thumbs up.
necessity of
Sounds
his
good.
participation in your task?
It's been a bit of a struggle. He's found a suitable weapon in our father's spear, but he hasn't granted me its essence yet.
Then tell him what he needs to hear if that is what it takes to spur him on. I do not like having to count on him any more than you, but his cooperation is an absolute necessity.
I need more than his cooperation. I need his trust. I'm not going to deceive him, if that's what you suggest.
I suggest nothing. The task is yours, as are the methods you employ to achieve it.
I appreciate that.
Achieve it.
I intend to.
Crossed flames awaken.
here's the real one. Ah, fuck, I messed up. Oh, easy peasy. They're matched by the power of the kitties. True. My cats are too powerful. Their purrs will shake the earth and the skies and the ocean. And then, with their great big meow-tastic paws, they will crush everything into a nice little toy to be used for their kittiness. Meow. Which one do we have? I just realized I don't remember the, Night Bloom. That's the name of it. Where's Night Bloom? Ah, Hedda. Oh, we're already on our way. I think the only thing I can kind of dislike is how they use the adaptive triggers a little too much. If it is overused, it would get annoying.
The fan.
Can't buy anything. I don't mind being a little bit broke right now. Torch World.
The rim of Oceanus.
And down we go, chat. You gotta speed up a bit. Those guys always end up making us waste our time. Hurry up. Oh, sprint. I'm gonna get this, because whatever we have is gonna be super cheap.
This should help.
Ooh, okay. We need more money. Hey, we finished the prophecy.
better pop.
We'll go to Narcissus, get ourselves more stuff, and this will be faster anyway.
Suitor, hey, tell me something. Is Echo really not okay? I thought about the things you said. How she was all alone down in the fields. How could I hurt someone without even trying, you know?
Turning on off my fan for a bit.
Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else. As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her should I cross paths with her again?
Just not allowing in the future in a specific way it does. It sounds like Ghostwire Tokyo is a really unique game.
Someone who loves her like I love me. But don't tell her I said it. She'd just get the wrong idea and her heart would break. Again.
Okay. I need the gold. More HP.
Got you.
I hate these guys. Oh, thank God.
Got it.
Let's get the health. We don't have a lot of money.
Oh, the agent lady, welcome back. So who's this knight you're working for? And who else has she signed? She sounds intense.
I love how they're both completely misunderstanding what the other person is saying. It's hilarious. I love it. It gives the Dragon Yakuza games run first money when it comes to unique. I've never played the Yakuza or like a Dragon games ever. I know about them, but I haven't touched
She's
them.
one of the eldest primordial powers, yet the Titan Kronos thought he could stop her.
Ooh, sounds like some healthy competition. Well, if this knight really wants us to sign with her, she'd better make a good offer. Else Mr. Kronos might snatch up all the talent. It is showtime! You can stay away since every day you keep coming back here. Now it's plain to see one of these
Kill them both at the same time. Well done. They're a big time investment. Ooh, yeah. Outside of streaming, there's only I can only play like one game at a time. Right now, I've been playing a lot of Mega Bonk. And I just finished maxing out everything in Blacksmith Master, which is an early access game, so it's not really worth it right now, in my opinion. Let's empower our Night Bloom. Don't really need anything.
Big drop.
Like, so much so that when I had already bought the first 6, I played 0 to 3 and then watched the recap that 4, 5, and 6 give. Oh my gosh. That sounds nutty, my bruddy. Apollo and the sun and the moon. Pagirs.
Shades.
All shades are corrupted. Because death corrupts all.
The path of stars.
Okay, so what is this? Hex can be God sent. Your servants. Ooh. And we starts 40% charge. Oops. And then what are my blues? Your raid servants attack 75% faster. Cause your raid servants to appear within the binding circle. Okay. That's really good for me. And I'll do that so that way it's always charging.
Seem to get on best when we're on the same side of a war. So, brother, is this all an elaborate ploy to
Ooh,
bring us closer
a
together?
duo.
I think it's merely that a proper war brings out the best in all of us.
Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be war paint. I think it's just, well, for him it's war paint. I think for her it's just a lighting thing for Aphrodite, that is. The rigors of conflict forge unbreakable bonds. I mean, he's not wrong. Conflict together can make you stronger. Some of the best friends you can make are in some sort of battle of some kind. Your falling blades from Ares drop +1 time succession, deal damage in a larger area. Oh. There was something to dig up. Oh well, I don't need it. It's fine. I need it.
Illuminate my path.
Where are you? One thing I hate about the morning fields is how long it takes for things to show up sometimes. Attack it 2 times, your special orders. That's fine. Having it hit 2 times will be really good.
Strength.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
Okay.
Clarity. I can get out now.
Is there something else down here? Yes. Flowers. I missed something earlier, and that bugged the hell out of me. Best friends made in battle. That's some kind of shonen anime. Well, it's also,
Good, it's you. I wanted to say.
think of it like Lord of the Rings, right? They all became super close friends because of the fight they fought through during the story of Lord of the Rings. Those are some unshakable bonds because of the way they worked together. Friendships are forged in battle. Or another example is Harry Potter, right? Or 300. The people you stand side by side with and you know will stand side by side with you against a common enemy can make things better. It's this is a weird psychology turn I'm going to make, but it's one of the reasons why 80% of the time when you cheat on your significant other, it's someone you are working with. It's one of the reasons. It's not the only reason, but it's one of the reasons. So for starters, the obvious reason is you spend a lot of time with that person. So the more time you spend with them, the more you're going to like them. Then also, you're already working the same job. And a lot of times, unless that other person doesn't do their job and makes your job harder, which is not true for most people you work with, coworkers, usually you are working together to tackle a problem at work, or maybe you don't like the boss, or you don't like this other employee who's annoying. You are working together in a sort of conflict or battle and forging your relationship, making it stronger than it is. Whereas when you're at home, a lot of times you are arguing with each other because you both have different desires and different needs and different thought processes. And so you have to work through fighting with each other to decide what is the best outcome for both of you, or sometimes it's only going to be for one of you, or neither of you. There are some times where it will be for neither of you. So relationships are formed and empowered and strengthened in conflicts against another idea, entity, person, so on and so forth. So it does sound like a shonen anime sort of thing, but shonen anime takes that from reality and just kind of turns it up to like 11, where it's like the power of friendship. And of course, not only shonen anime do that, kids' cartoons in America do that too, and some adult cartoons.
It's really
or
nothing but
more adult.
Wise fellow with a very keen sense of self-worth once told me, "I hope you find someone who loves you like I love myself."
Like I love myself. I love myself. Love myself.
She's learning. Choose one of 3 random moves from the previous night.
Farewell, Echo.
Farewell. Farewell. Farewell.
I want that gold. Gold could be very useful later.
More shades. Show me the way.
Only the faded ones, okay.
Dead be born again.
Let's get the pomegranate. Took a decent amount of damage, but it's fine. That's nuts. I think 80 damage every second is way better.
Suffer no more.
Let's get some more gold. I know this is the last one, but
In the name of Hades.
dodge chance, attacking special, and caster faster. Let's do it. You still in 0 death, Stan. I know. So what I'm hearing is the workplace is a shonen anime. Or all shonen animes are the workplace. Oh, I ran into that. Holy, you see that damage, chat? Okay, I died, but that's because I'm making mistakes. I like how he changes.
Three red and many-fanged maws.
I love the drums on this one. Yeah, the drums on this one are good.
Go find your master now.
Down we go.
Done. The old service hall.
Poggers. Got our Death Defiance back.
Going down.
So I'm not on 0 death run anymore, but I did get that death back, so.
Gold coins. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
It seems we have an unscheduled visit.
Is it unscheduled? You know I'm coming.
Rise and serve your mistress.
I need to just use my attack more.
Greetings, Father. Some seeds.
Cerberus, look who it is. To think that you might stop the Titan forever. In my youth, I could not believe we were related. Yet now I realize I've grown old and wretched and wrathful, like him.
Yeah, you kind of have. I remember in the last game how you were.
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
Yeah, I like Hades. He's had so much growth since the last game, since the beginning of the last game. He had so much growth during this game. I loved it.
I don't plan to.
Lower damage. What's going on?
Very well. Now off with you.
Hold on, Father.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilantly by his master's side.
Leave him be.
I'd rather keep my hand.
Can I eventually force the issue? Seems like it'll work. British being British. We love the character development. I do love. I love good character development. Honestly, they do give you so much time. Especially at the level 1 for the time punishment.
Dead reborn again.
Oh, chat. So yesterday, Claire and I did what we do every Halloween. We watched one of the Halloween Town movies. Don't really need that. Where's that other one?
Let's go, you sack of filth.
Got him.
Where does Kronos find these things?
Springs faster. Oh yeah, at least 3. Okay, 5.
One chamber left.
Okay, let's see what this.
Seeds. Let me help you. Good.
Damn, I'm so good at this. No, look at the kitties, chat. Look at the kitties. Wait, hold up. We gotta go to the main can to show the kitties off. They were licking each other for a second. Look at those floofs. Look at good kitties. You guys are such good kitties. Look, Sushi's licking Milk. She's licking Milk's paw. What a good girl. What a good girl. Look at these kitties. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Oh, they're both licking my hand. Chat, they're both licking my hand. Oh, I love my kitties. Look at that. Oh, such good floofs. You can't see my face, though. Maybe I should have put it in a different spot. Here we go back to the game. They are so cute. I love my floofs. I do. And Goblin's just taking a nap. Here, I'll turn the cam so you can see him real quick. He's just napping like a little swoosh. Gobbles. Good boy. Hi, boy. I want to make sure he was just taking a nap and wasn't having trouble breathing or something. He probably would have told me, though. They're like, what is that? Is that the camera? Yeah. They love when you scratch the inside of their ears. Because they can't really scratch that without hurting themselves because they have claws. The cats like to lick each other's heads. Yeah, that's a very common thing. Cats really like to lick the top of their heads. It's something from when they were kittens.
Hear me, on my authority.
So sprint is faster in days. You do. Let's go! Cats also really like it when you pet their heads. That makes them very calm.
Looking for someone? I must say, I'm quite unaccustomed to so many frequent visits from my kin. Perhaps if Hades and the others deigned to call as often, our relationships would not have been as strained.
Possibly.
Oh, this is not that sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as house guests?
They are worshippers, not kin. You are unfortunately caught in the midst of a dispute, and do not know the difference between having family around or not.
Because of you, and this dispute of yours. And now you'll be destroyed for what you've done. Was it worth it?
All I did was freeze them in time.
No. Had I not made any mistakes, we would not be here now, would we? Certainly not as such vicious foes. Yet here we are, each in turn facing the consequences of the past.
Guys. Okay, got him. I'm sure we can finish this, but we'll probably lose it. Can't do anything. That's fine. I have plenty of death. Yes, keep healing me. And we did it, chat. We defeated Gramps again. This might become legally senior abuse. No, that's not enough. You'd have to trade me your ever-dying loyalty and become my slave if you want to take my cat.
Perhaps. So tell me, Titan, is this what having family about is like? Bitter feuds and snide remarks?
Now the old fart deserves it. How many times we got to teach you this lesson, old man?
Oh, yes. This is the whole of it. I may have denied it to you, but I was doing you a favor. You shall see.
Old man is like work. True.
You shall see.
What if I smell it instead? What then?
What did I tell you? He's gone for now. The chamber's down the hall.
Alright, let's go jump into our brother's bed while he's in there.
Again, to the abyss of the subconscious.
Special magical cuddles with our brother. Let's go. Wait, it shows me in the bed.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Did it always show me in the bed? I thought it showed him.
Oh, my dream, she says. Well, come on then. This is hardly what I'd call a haunting. Just standing around waiting to be haunted. It's mildly foreboding at best. Nowhere near the unnerving sensation one would expect. Wait. Oh, hi, sister. Back to haunt my dreams some more. I didn't like where we left off, arguing over our relatives and our duty. Besides, Father always says no fighting in this house.
I didn't feel good about it either, and I couldn't help thinking about what you said. I know you were being honest with me about your concerns. All this must be so much to take in.
Sir, man, it's not the old days anymore. The future is now. Right. Soon we'll all have robo eyes, robo hands, and robo cocks. Man, I need more Zagreus' humor in this game. It would make things a lot more, bring in a lot of levity.
All out war against the rest of the family. One way or another, it needs to be stopped.
Sushi, get down. Sushi, down. 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 Good girl. Good Sushi.
That's right. And I've been trained in how to stop him, though unfortunately it requires you to do some of the dirty work. The worst of it, in fact. I can understand why you would be reluctant.
Robocock PogChamp, unless it's like that one Cyberpunk 2077 side mission.
So
Oh, true.
Say we proceed as planned. I get Gygaros.
I mean, it would be. Let's be honest.
I use it to destroy Kronos in my time before he takes control in yours. Then everything would be all right.
Anything that we get technological is gonna end up having problems like the one in 2077.
Well, I assume so, yes. We can't anticipate exactly what shall happen in a world without time, but it's existed in that state before, and can't be worse than letting him prevail.
But if Kronos is gone, what happens to you? You're here because of everything he did.
No. If Kronos hadn't taken Father's throne, we'd be together as a family. He denied me a father, a mother, a three-headed dog, you. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if we don't act.
My life is yours, Zagard. Okay, first order is that I get to take care of Sushi forever. And you can visit when I deem it necessary.
Okay. It's just, it turns out I have a sister and I don't want to lose her over this is all.
I don't want to lose you either, Zagreus. I want you back. You and all the rest.
Magical brother cuddles. I don't know. Sounds sexual, Zagard. I mean, it is Greek mythology.
Well then, I'd better get you Father's spear. I'll have it for you next we meet. I promise.
Thanks, brother. Leave Gygaros in your chambers for me, and we'll go from there. For all our sakes. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
I mean, What do you expect with Greek mythology?
That's a bit more like it.
What time is it? Yeah. It's 7 o'clock. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the kitty cam for a little bit because I gotta order my dinner. We're gonna go on a break while I do that. So we'll be right back after these smashages. Get to visit Sushi before me. Well, he gave up his life and soul and decided to become my slave. So, do you want to do that, Yuki? If you're willing to do that, just to visit my cat. In the chat. See, there she is. She's visiting. Berry Smoke here to talk about fire that instantly heats, cooks, combusts, and destroys. Fire is no ordinary heater. With its all-powerful oxygen absorption, fire heats up the coldest of areas. Uncooked meat can cause major health problems, but fire ends that problem like nobody's business. Plus, fire's heating power is so strong, it even works outside! Now you can stay warm outside using twigs and sticks out in nature. Fire is perfect for chefs, campers, and scientists. Fire is super powerful, and once it rages, it doesn't stop. And for emergency heating, fire starts up instantly, even in the coldest of climates. Fire is awesome, but remember to follow fire safety guidelines or you could be in major bind. If you order fire in the next 30 milliseconds, we'll send not 1, not 2, but 10 fires straight to your house with a free can of gasoline on top. Fire. Stay warm. We're back, chat. We're back. Can you hear
I
me?
think my brother might be coming around. Perhaps I am. There has to be a way.
I'm just double. Yep. Cool.
You know how late it is? Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like it, Mel. Not one bit.
Well, that's not my
As we
problem.
grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share? Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored.
Heard the good news.
Come along then.
Honored?
The goddess of love has further plans for you.
Need a few more. Let me go buy one. Then we'll gift you.
You're very kind to me, Princess. I arrived at these crossroads in a desperate state. I didn't expect to be made welcome here.
And I didn't expect to meet Doom face to face, much less for him to be rather agreeable. Yet here we are. You know, some of these fated prophecies are rather substantial. I shudder to think what might be on a list of major prophecies.
I trust this doesn't make you feel as though your service hasn't been of value, because certainly it has. However, the prophecies listed there are indeed minor in the grand scheme of things.
Minor? Minor?
Scheme
How
of things. As
dare
an
you?
existence, the unfathomable past, a noble future, that sort of grandeur, you mean?
Yes. The fates preside over the smallest minutiae and the greatest of patterns. So don't take the idea of minor prophecies the wrong way.
That's a good point.
A small ripple
That's a good
can
point,
become a
Chuck.
great wave.
Now you sound like Poseidon.
Well, of course. Who wouldn't sound like Poseidon?
Victories. Interesting.
Green Hand of Gaia. Improve gathering from soil plants so that you harvest all flora soil plots. Oh, that would be very useful. Need more wheat for it, though. Gain the ability to plant multiple of the same type of seed in all available soil. Oh. I would use up one of my poppies, though. Let me see how close I am to...
Fresh poppies.
More poppies.
Gaia's secrets.
I'm gonna unlock that aspect of
What
Persephone
secrets
first.
lie within? Grant me the aspect of my mother.
Save the queen.
Ooh, I like how that skull looks. Okay, we can get the circles of the moon. Oh, and I can get the Green Hand of Gaia. Sure, why not?
So mote it be. If time cannot be stopped, then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be.
What else?
What a spell. Okay, I'll need more puppies. I need the darkness for something else.
Drink of the earth. You'll flourish here. Hold on, Father.
Morel's voice sounds so soothing. I unlocked the Blades Moon Knight outfit in Marvel Royals and he looks so cool. Ooh. I like that. That sounds awesome.
They've ceased attempts to find a good route through Elysium, hence your somewhat unconventional way into Tartarus. The old administrative corridor remains neglected still.
Completely deserted.
Interesting. Good to know.
the point of being rather peaceful. Drops me right into the maintenance sector, just as you mapped out.
Oh, our shades deserve the greatest share of credit for that feat. Though I'll take some, if you insist. Your task is difficult enough that we didn't.
Sushi's in a full bowl.
No objections here.
All right. What can I? Yes, we need more nightmare. We'll get to 2.
Could use this. Some gemstones for the cause.
Didn't mean to do that, but they don't seem to have any other use yet.
Lots of shades around.
Zagreus and I finally reached an understanding. He knows what needs to be done. But I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress.
Yes, how do
With
you
Kronos in
get
the
that
past,
hat to stay
there's
so
truly no other
pointed
cause
all
but
the
to
time?
destroy him.
Is it a spell, or is it something else? Is it a boon of some sort?
Oh, blood and darkness. He's got to you, hasn't he? Your brother, at least, if not Kronos himself. Why are you asking me such
Well, it's
things
kind
when
of
you have come
important
so
to
close
know
to the
what
completion of
happened.
your task, Malinois?
Well, for one, we're on the verge of destroying time itself. For all you've taught me, I've never fully understood the repercussions this would have.
We cannot know such repercussions ere they come to pass. Our charge, your charge, is to stop Kronos, whatever it takes. I trust you shall require no additional reminders.
Hello, Optimus Philip. How are you doing today?
None.
Pip pip diddle doo doo. How do I get entropy? Important question, that. I need one more darkness. Frustrating. See here, I don't really use this. Interesting. How many are left over here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. So this is the better build for what I'm trying to do. Aspect of Persephone. I do want to max this out soon. How much would that cost? 3 of my 4. Looks like the axe is the next one they want me to use.
Must think you're pretty tough by now, don't you? Beating Kronos or whoever down again and again. But are you pushing yourself to the fullest or taking it easy?
A little bit of both.
Few would consider the task of vanquishing the Titan
Doing
of Time
good.
to
Just
be an
watch a
easy
couple
one,
Halloween
Commander.
kill counts.
Come on, use it. My disciples and I.
Is that like videos on the kill counts in the Halloween franchise?
Up your nocturnal arms, we'll get to see what happens. Win-win.
Unless I fail.
You? Come on.
The gifts of the veil.
Okay, let's see what. So they want me to use the scowl. I don't know if I want to use this though. I don't feel comfortable doing it there. Which one? Right. Having a horde can be actually really annoying.
For the realm.
Oh, that's not too bad, actually. So you take one
Or should be
extra hit.
properly afraid.
Fear spreads.
What are these again? Your mega special is sprout and lets you change. Boons all start with +1, +2 levels. I'm gonna max this out as much as I can.
Such power hides within.
Now we're talking.
Let's see. Okay, so the Omega special is sprouted.
Not a bad start we got.
Show the commander.
Fatal blow.
Okay, what does sprouted even mean, though? Damage effects from Olympians make this last up to +2 seconds when next use it. What's our new one? Oh. Could be a good test run. If I am being honest. I haven't used any of these. Interesting. What do I need for this? All right, more tiers. Can't get those yet anyways, so no need to worry. Does anything else need...
Draw greater power from the silver pool.
Yeah, get that thing up.
Zorafet, reveal your secrets.
I have so much of this, I might as well use it.
Is complete. Let our bond grow strong. Thought I had more.
What was that?
I don't think anything else needs cinder or adamant.
Such power hides within.
The arms of night.
Okay, let me check.
Pleasant dreams.
I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus.
Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure,
as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory we must endure the ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be. I'm just gonna check if I the original Halloween on Netflix, I might have put that on, but videos are the next best thing. Where can you even watch the original ones? I'm curious. I want to save my darkness. Okay, these all require plants, so let's focus on getting rocks.
Here you go, Rocky. Works every time. This is for you. This is for you. Huh.
Okay, so
Come along.
what's our percent? 4% crits? It's not bad at all. Okay, so we just need to beat him with the scowls. And, I think Demeter would be a good idea to start us off. Let's go up. We don't get trick-or-treaters in this part of town, and I don't do that myself anymore, so watching movies is my main way of celebrating Halloween.
Toward the gods.
It's a lot of people's way to celebrate Halloween after probably the age of 18.
This is my path.
Grandmother.
If it is true you reached the underworld's depths and slew that wretched Titan there, then good. It likely shall take more than that, I know. But you must have inflicted some amount of pain and perhaps fear. Which is a start.
Your attacks deal more damage and inflict a freeze. Your sprint forms a gust.
As you wish.
We did it, Rocky.
Barley sheaf, rank up.
My claim. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I see what you now seek to do. With the Titan Kronos reeling from his
Yes,
latest loss.
we shall then take a spear and shove it straight up his anus. Then he'll have it stuck there, and he won't be able to participate in stopping us from taking back Olympus while he's trying to pull it out.
Dark side.
Together we shine.
Yeah, tomorrow's my godson's first birthday. Oh, that's cute. Do another Demeter. Hermes would be really good for money, if we can get a money one. So I'm thinking Hermes. How many do we need? 6 total, right? So Hermes, Ares, Daedalus, Demeter, Medea, and then health or magic. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'll start with the Hermes one because it's a chance of giving us more gold.
More? Ghastly thing.
Is that Polyphemus?
Even if only by boon. She had a funny way of showing it sometimes, but always loved your mum an awful lot. She'll fight to get her back to the bitter end.
Whenever you saw your foe, your first research. Okay. Saving and making money is extremely valuable, especially early on.
More pylons are nearby.
Just a pinch. Snakeskin.
How long have you resided here, Lady Medea?
Well, at least since Tuesday, and then before that, I can't really say, because all that matters are my blood potions.
Oh, yes, all the death and panic made for many vacancies. I slipped in through the shadows soon after the city fell and
Well,
remained
shadows, not through the blood.
observing.
What kind of blood witch are you?
Great Hecate has eyes upon the surface everywhere.
Is she Nico Robin?
So mote it be.
Being greedy is really useful in my opinion.
Bronze. It'll be all right.
Fine bit of necromancy. They shall be terrified of you.
What about retromancy, where I turn everything retro? Your shells fire whenever you retrieve, but make you lose 25 magic. Your attacking is 50% damage before they explode. After you dash, your special attacks are faster and have food.
Further refined. Oh, good.
A nectar. Very useful. Retromancy sounds neat. Bring back cassettes. I want to leave. I want to leave. That's exactly how Robin sounds. I want to leave. Nigitai. Aris.
Heracles.
Oh. Hello, Hercules.
Talking to you, sister. You save your breath, I'll save mine. Prepare. Release the dead.
Locked.
How many was that?
I thought that I might find you there tonight. Whilst the Titan Kronos reels from your recent victory, his forces on the surface must be shaken and more vulnerable to attack.
Who's also cause a falling blade to appear.
Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seeing as I'm merely half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
We want his big, thick club to help us in the
Sure made
future.
a mess of things for us, didn't they, sister? Born to the mightiest of gods, yet living like outcasts. Like bloody animals.
It is an
It's
interesting way of
Kronos that
looking
made
at
a
it.
mess of things. If he'd have just stayed dead, we'd be at peace.
Not Hercules. Hercules was constantly being hunted by Hera. Just for being born.
Met our fathers? Sure, we're in the midst of an interminable war, but at least we're far away from them. I was never here.
Okay then. As you say.
Foes eliminated.
Pylons, 2 remaining. You require additional pylons. I don't want Heracles to crack me open like a glow stick. I don't think that would have the benefit you are hoping it would, good sir. I think that might hurt a lot.
Put a dent into that barrier. Olympus, I accept this message.
So no damage inflicts freeze. Can't bear in this. I need to use the cast more, I just realized.
A centaur heart.
I still don't fully understand how this weapon works. Your Omega Special is sprouted and lets you change directions. So your Omega Special damage effects from Olympians make this last up to 2 seconds when next you use it. Who would win, you or Hercules? Me, because Hercules is not real. What if I want to hurt, like, a lot? Well, then more power to ya. What did I just hear? I heard something go bling. Oh, maybe it's my whatever being ready. What you doing there, sir?
Valuable enough.
I fail to see why coin need change hands for a blessing from your uncle. Though come to think, such blessings are most valuable indeed.
That's true, they are valuable. Ooh. I'll do it. Cast goes like yes. I see.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Who's best One Piece waifu?
I made those docks back there with my bare
Has to be actual effects, not base damage.
know some guys.
That works
They
for
tally every
Who's
stiff
does as
and
well.
try
Or what?
to ream in the drink.
Wait, what are you talking about?
We know where you're going.
Explain. Poseidon also you have fast-hitting weapon. If a toss-up between Stussy or Robin. Stussy? Best waifu. Vivi.
So what if you do? You're just another servant of Kronos. The gods shall punish you.
Oh,
when
and
this
Ginny.
is over.
Vivi and Ginny. No, explain it in in more detail if you can. But try to keep it short sentences. Bob the Reaper. Just, I'm not fully comprehending what you're saying. Let's see. My current weapon, the actual effect, not base damage, Festus works well for it. I'm from just base damage. I got that. But what do you mean actual effects? What does actual effects mean? You know what? They only care about their own. I'm just a joke to them. Am I a joke to you? A little bit. You are a little bit of a joke to me. Ah, I see.
Sleep well, Cyclops. Some warmth. A bulb of garlic.
Thanks for the drink. Okay, which one do we have? Dark side. Dark side. Aphrodite. Okay, do we have any boons from Aphrodite? No, we do not.
Which one would help? All right.
Yeah, let's do that. I want some more HP. Maybe you need damage directly from Olymp.
Onward.
Effects. Curses that deal damage or boons that cause a damaging effect. Does it have to be an attack boon, a special boon, a cast boon? Sorry, a bit scrabbled right now. That's fine. I just realized Robin having her devil fruit and her fisherman karate paired with hockey, she'd be unstoppable. Realistically, it's kind of dumb that she can't shoot the water bullets. Because that's supposed to be a beginner level technique, and she can't do that. Also, when can I activate it? Is it only while they're being damaged by one of my boons? I think that's mainly where I'm a little lost. The sound effect they make is hilarious.
Stand down.
I could have went with Hermes, but I literally have her mirror. Our friend.
Nice night.
For example, Poseidon's on the attack will charge up. Demeter won't because freeze doesn't do damage on its own. Oh, I see.
You've reached the rift that thoughtful Lord Poseidon slashed across our pretty countryside, enabling our foes to mass against us even faster than they could on foot. Just hurry over,
Is this a duo boot? No.
There's some catastrophic storm brewing at the top of Olympus. Can't get anywhere near it. What's happening up there?
Typhon's back and he's trying to destroy the world.
Kronos awakened the father of all monsters and set him loose. These forces we're fighting, they're just a stalling tactic and a feint.
You're saying that's bloody Typhon? Oh, God. Since I was young, I prayed to all of you for safety and good fortune from my tower. Now it's you yourselves who better pray.
No, we're going to destroy that thing. I don't yet know all that requires, though prayer most likely won't be.
Well, then I'll pray just in case.
Why not pray? Pray to ourselves. Pray to your inner strengths and powers.
Before you go, take one of these.
Oh, that reminds me, chat. If you guys are interested in audiobooks or knowing about books or digital books, I just started reading a series, or listening to a series because it's an audiobook, called 1% Lifesteal. And I'm on the first book. I'm about 14 chapters in. So far, I like the world building. The world building's really interesting. I like the characters. I like how dark and kind of gritty it is. I like the magic system. And it's kind of one of those power fantasies where it's someone who's super weak gets more powerful. But I will warn you, it's really slow. Like, I'm in the beginning, and he's only just starting to really learn how to use his powers. It's really cool. What's the title? 1% Lifesteal. It's a really neat and serious one. Like, it literally starts off with him being like the most poor mother trucker you've ever met. Like, to him, a normal meal is just a can of beans. It's like this super dystopian world. It's kind of like it's like Night City in, what's it called, Cyberpunk 2077, only being poor sucks even more. And you can't just pay to have well, you can pay to have the magic powers, but it costs like $100,000 is where the starting cost of getting a power is. And that's for a bad, like, sucky one. For instance, powers could be combat related or another thing related. Like, there's one person who has really good farming as a power that he manifested. So he's Denji from Chainsaw Man. I don't know. I haven't seen Chainsaw Man. I don't remember who Denji is. You got me. Reference Cyberpunk, and I'm in. I just remember, I am 14. No, I think I'm 18 chapters in. 14 or 18. And he is only starting to really learn his powers. I'm going to tell you that right now. That being said, I don't want to spoil this, but there is a creature that appears in the series. I think it's fucking cool as fuck. And its name is awesome. Hestia, Zeus, Hera, Hephaestus, and Poseidon will all work. Aphro, Dem, and Apollo won't. Not sure about Ares. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so the big three will work. And Hephaestus and Hestia. So the big three and the two fire. Ooh, I don't have a lot of ones for that.
You're all set.
Thank you.
I better go.
The infinite dark.
Okay, so heartthrobs. Okay, so let's see. Where can I start? Hex lasts for 5 seconds. You're after you.
Aphrodite shall be notified at once.
You said Aphrodite doesn't work, so I'm gonna go with Demeter. Does it work better the more boons that can help it?
Lost too much blood.
I had to take a lot of damage earlier. Death Defiance effect. Fully charge your hex if it's not ready. Wait, what was my question again? Oh, yeah. Good to know. More boons will make it more powerful. Or more boons that empower it.
The messenger. Thanks, little one.
I'm gonna get more magic. The health probably would have been better. But there goes my armor.
Clear.
Ooh, well.
get here soon enough.
It's fine if I get poor.
Of soil, a branch of tree. Pleasant dreams and sound of bells. She's back, Piggy. I wonder, does Sour Lady Hecate as yet consort with that tactician shade of hers? Not of surpassing stature, prone to talk. Oh, what was his name again?
The great Scalamer's of tacticalness. His great skullhead shall bite you to death.
Indispensable to our cause.
Hold up, wait. I'm gonna change the kitty cam. Look at how the kitties are sitting.
Why do you ask?
Look at that. They're being extra cute right now. They're being extra cute.
Oh, no reason at all. It's merely that he was a flighty sort, as I recall, quite prone to wandering about. So his continued service is a bit of a surprise. A pleasant one, mind you.
Did you used to know him? I don't recall you interacting at the crossroads. Not that I was paying much heed to anything besides my studies then.
Of course.
I was
You were
little
so
last
self-absorbed
you
with the reading. What a loser.
Once I relocated this isle, the journey to the crossroads became much more
It's confusing.
arduous.
It was
As
odd in the
for
beta.
Odysseus,
Just know
yes,
anything that
him
says
I've met
plus the
before.
percentage of damage
Him
won't
and
matter,
his
only the
pig-headed
effects.
crew. A different age, Poppet.
So basically
Perchance he's
anything that
learned a
says
bit since
wait, okay,
then.
let me ask though, real quick. So any boon that says this will make this make this stronger, right? Does that include boons that involve cast, special, and attack, or only the ones that involve the special? If it's all three, that's awesome. That explains why the Zeus boon is working. I was. Ah, okay. Remember one of your active vows. No, I don't want it. Shrink in size. Let me see. That's very useful.
Thank you.
Oh, the pig has an anchor tattoo. That's so adorable and disturbing at the same time. It's to let her know it's a sailor. Even more money!
Pushed her far enough.
Oh, I didn't even see the thing. Oh well, that's fine. Better not to risk it.
In the name of Hades.
Dash my finger.
Should be useful.
Spring gust, whenever you get the resource. We'll get that and we'll start getting the silent soon.
Look who! I can't believe Ares is helping you, not me. I kept trying to get through to him, figured he'd hear me out, but it's too stormy on Olympus. Say, would you know...
What do you want me to take down take down Olympus? Is that what you want me to do?
ask the
Talk
god
to.
of war
Oh, you
lend
want to talk
his
to
aid to make
Ares
my
for you?
efforts to support him and his family in their near hopeless battle against Typhon even more difficult.
Quit with the sarcasm, Trouble. All I did was ask you for a favor once, but you had to go and make an insult out of it. Fine. I can get the god of war's attention on my own.
Can you?
Some mood lighting.
Mother, assist me. Where are you?
I'm here for you, gorgeous. We'll both go back to hell.
Got him. Hold up, Zagreus was present? I'm drunk, my bad.
Remember that.
Gods, hear my plea. Give me one night with Eris. Instead, we're actually going to take away a night with Eris, so you're going to have -1 nights. So where you would have normally had a night, it's going to become not a night. You're welcome. Do I have any Poseidon wounds? Zagreus, why must you be so cruel? It's not me, it's the gods. Be mad at the gods. For all I do is pass on their message.
Leads to the foot of the most sacred mountain of the gods.
I take a night with Heramis.
Which now looms impossibly into
You
the
can't
sky.
have a night with Heramis. You can only have a day, and he doesn't have sex during the day because he's working. So the whole time he'd just be running back and forth. You're welcome. Or Apollo, he could delay the sunrise. Nah, he wouldn't delay the sunrise. He would actually keep it going. You would have to, the whole time, you'd have to be in his chariot and wearing sunglasses that are so strong that you literally can't see anything. And he'll just be driving, and you'll be in the back seat. He'll just be your Uber driver.
Bit of a climb.
That's it. You're welcome. The Musac. This guy has no other drivers after all. Who's gonna notice if the sun is off course? All the astronomers and the rest of the gods and his sister. Well, bold of you to assume I would try stuff while he drives. Oh, I never said you would try stuff while he drives. I'm just saying he'd be your Uber driver.
Special delivery.
Young ladies.
Ah, another Zeus boom. What is my current one?
Electric.
Hero Mega moves make you briefly restore mana.
Your attention?
An olive branch.
Let's see. Pomegranate or Aphrodite. Which ones did we say don't work? Yeah, they don't work. So I'll go for pomegranate then. Almost dead. Strike 20% chance. 1/5 chance of them striking twice is a good idea. Shalini, yes. I'm gonna get one night with Eris one way or another. Well, I've definitely had women in the chick magnet. I had a lot of vodka nuts. Like, lots of vodka. What are you, Russian? The freeze effect is helping me a lot. Okay, I get 3. Which one is this? I have special gains here. Ooh. During hex, your cast has the same effect as your Omega cast. Ooh. Use your hex, you have a 1% chance to dodge this counter.
The Nightmare Bringer.
What do we say again? So we know Demeter does not work. Try.
On my authority.
Starting with your only spell. Ooh, yes. I love Meat Grinder. checking if there's anything I've missed. Right, I forgot I can invoke those now. That was close.
Be not afraid. There.
A soul no longer lost.
In the name of Hades.
No. Make it cast Green's power and knocks foes away. I don't want it to knock them. Yeah, we'll go with this.
I see something of use.
Mine.
Aside on our magic, what would this give me? Yeah, we'll do it.
What wants this place? Come forth.
I slay your foe one.
Washed in moonlight.
We get one, right? Oh, 3. Excellent. Having it auto charge is really useful. Delicious potato booze. Orange flavored potato booze. Orange flavored. It's orange flavored vodka made from crossbreeding a potato and an orange? No, it's from crossbreeding a lemon and a carrot, actually. Believe it or not. Oh my god.
You, Talos? Or just attack me right away?
Damn, we did so well against Talos there. We record-dogged him. I can believe it.
Save it for Prometheus next time.
The numerous defensive capabilities of terrifying Talos, the most powerful of the Olympian automatons wrought by the hands of great Hephaestus himself, includes the power to quite slowly self-repair.
Oh, he can heal himself? I mean, that explains why he
Surely
comes
Talos
back.
will recall this misunderstanding next time.
But I'm better, so. Took so much damage.
Fetch, Rocky.
Rocky! Get us the adamant. We need it. We're probably gonna lose a Death Defiance. Here we go. Yep.
No heart that cannot break.
Ares!
Sure.
That's fun. Oh, I could have used this. I gotta remember to do that more. Let's see if we can get some heals. I'm low. No, well. I need that. Mm-hmm. Alright, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be rough.
The climb. My master's plan, of course, requires time. The objective here is not to stop you permanently, but to slow you down.
Unless you just can't help revealing vital information to your enemies, I'm going to assume you're spouting this drivel to mislead me. Either way, my own objective remains the
Yeah,
same.
to take the cock from Typhon and make a potion out of it!
Yes, bullheadedness is one of your family's defining traits.
Aren't we all family, really? Isn't this just a big family squabble? How about we all just come together and have a big family cookout? You know, we could cook some liver. Oh, you don't, yeah, you gotta think of liver. How about our hearts, you know? And then we stop fighting. And then we beat the shit out of Typhon, because he's not family, from what I know. Okay, down, middle, up, middle, middle, up.
You saw the coming flames.
Oh, that was terrible. A terrible spot to put those. Damn it, again. Middle, up, down, middle, middle, down, middle. Okay, I did that mostly okay. Come on, get close to me. Oh, there goes another Death Defiance. Oh well, it's against a boss, so it's not too bad. Preferably, I wouldn't want it to happen. Oh, I'm in my
suffering today.
Oh, power, make a power.
Tomorrow, so be it.
Sorry, I'm late. According to Riordan, the Palace Chariot has autopilot. I mean, that's in the Riordan universe, but that's not necessarily true outside of the Riordan universe.
The realm grows stronger. Pure water.
Delicious. I gotta put it on. Oh, yes, please. Time for the final area. Man, this is gonna be the last run of the night because it's already, what time is it? Already 8:30, chat. Wait, did my food get here? I'm gonna go check. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Gobbles. Let me put in the living room. Where'd Goblin go? Goblin! Goblin? Gobbles! Gobbles, where are you? Oh, there you are. Goblin's underneath. It's so cute. So you see the two kitties on the chair there? Goblin is underneath them. He's such a cute little boy. And you are such pretty girls. You guys are such great floofins. I had to make sure that the food wasn't sitting out so the cats wouldn't attack it. Imagine if someone had it was sitting there. Imagine if someone had trick-or-treated and took my food. That would have been hilarious. The fucking music.
Monsters.
Double bosses. Ooh, that's annoying. Goblin being a goblin. He is being a goblin. Let's power up the boots.
Closer to the top.
I had a feeling it would be this guy.
Or a twin.
Let's fucking go. I think that's the best run I've had against this guy yet.
Oh, that is a stench.
How much have I given to Daddy Zeus?
Benevolent Lord Uncle Zeus, I have for you another offering, as meager as it is. May you soon have occasion to enjoy it peaceably.
I'm gonna get him out of the sushi costume so bad. I'll do that as soon as he eats his dinner. Yeah, so who's to say that with his future sight, Apollo hasn't given himself an autopilot? I mean, just because, well, first of all, he can make predictions, and he can't guarantee what he has seen. On top of that, just because he's seen the future doesn't mean he can recreate the something from the future, right? It's like in the Hercules movie where the Fates are talking to Hades and he goes, "The future is wild. Indoor plumbing. You're gonna love it." They know what indoor plumbing is going to be, but they don't have it themselves.
I'm often showered in such offerings, you know. However, coming from one such as you, it means a lot more to me than the rest. My other children stand to learn from you. We are as one big
Nice running
family
bells.
upon Olympus, and we pride and celebrate our differences. So many varying perspectives to account for at all times. Although Poseidon here, we always manage to see eye to eye, don't we?
Poseidon Zeus Moon. The duo.
That we do, most certainly, brother. Not always right away, and there are some occasions when I might decide elsewise if it was solely up to me, but even still, you always have your head up in the clouds where smart ideas form.
What an interesting way to talk. Your lightning deals more damage to froth-afflicted foes.
Lightning from on high.
That's a god-level lightning strike, then. It's because the water they become watertight. I really don't want to fight those little dragon guys. They're really annoying. There's nothing I missed here, I don't think, right? Oh, that was not good.
Onward.
I think I have the Selene one basically maxed out, right? Oh no, I don't. The eye's not too bad. Damn it. I lost the Death Defiance because I got cocky. It's gonna make the next one a lot harder.
Eggs.
There at last.
Is this gonna be the last one? He's got autopilot. I'm sure the chair has a nice back seat. Nah, in my universe, he don't got no autopilot.
Lord Hermes.
He's got the reverse of autopilot. He's got underpilot.
Salutations.
Hey, hey! You should have everything you ordered from my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank
Yes,
you for meeting with me
you've
here.
helped a lot,
Does
actually.
Olympus know you're doing this?
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands completely full.
Careful, Goblin. You don't want to hurt yourself. Come here. Sushi Goblin. Poor little Sushi Goblin. He can't jump on the window like he likes. You guys want food? How about we get you some food? Huh? I'm gonna go feed the kitties real quick because he seems really hungry. And then we'll turn off the kitty cam. Or actually, here I'll bring the cam in so you can see me feeding them real quick. Okay, you ready to go get some food, buddy? I'm gonna hide my front door though, so you can't see it. You're gonna hear a shitty mic in a second and a little bit of echo. Good stretch. Okay, guys. Thank you. Come on, food time. Let's go get some food, kitties. Let's go get some food. Where is the... Real quick, I'm gonna show you guys. Look at this holder I have for the phone. It's a demented unicorn thing. I saw it at Grocery Outlet and was like, okay, I'm getting that. My phone would be kind of heavy. It's not good. To be totally honest. Well, I guess that kind of works. Yes, it's good. Oh, real quick, chat. Here's the mochi maker I told you about. And I got this whole thing just to hold the mochi maker. And I got this because it's a Japanese-only product. And you need a certain type of voltage. So, you can see them okay. So I give them half a can of this in the morning. And then we have these little things that can pop right on them as a lid. And then another half a can of coffee. Yes, you're getting your food, kitties. They like to rub against my leg to make sure I'm eating them. And Milk will meow so much. Milk, you want food? And she's going to meow. Sometimes when she's really hungry, she'll go, meow, meow. And she'll like shake her head. Costume kitties. Look, they have a specific way they eat. Goblin always sits on the left, then Milk, and then Sush has her own. Kitties, gotta move. Gotta move. There's their Halloween treat. Look at the floofs. You know Goblin and Milk love food because as soon as they get fed, they stick their tails all the way up. Sushi surprisingly has her tail all the way out. Usually she, what do you call it? She wraps her tail around herself when she's eating. But I guess she's really happy. She's like, why are you guys watching? Leave us alone. Okay. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna turn off the cam now. So chat, did you like that video of the kitties? The kitty time. I'm just unplugging some stuff real quick and did I miss anything? My phone died. Not really. The mochi maker's living like a king. True. Why are you upside down? Oh, was it upside down the whole time? That's unfortunate. It's because I I forgot to check which way was right side up and which way was upside down on the thing. So just watch the video. Just watch it on your phone again, and then flip your phone upside down. Easy. Or you sit upside down to watch it. Yeah, this mic is so good. It's literally the mic for my phone going through a server. Demented and unicorn are not two words you normally see together. No, they're not. You haven't been to a unicorn raid before? True. Petition to make the entire stream kitty time. If I get rich enough, I want to have a separate stream that's just a 24-hour kitty stream, and I would have like a cat shelter that it's watching. And the money from it would just feed into the cat shelter.
Olympus, I accept this message.
See, sir, whenever you... No. Ooh, you're making that policy even as you start to channel it. Who is this mix with?
Shored up.
Does that give me enough? No. Alright guys, this is our last chance. We only have 2 death defiances, so we have to be extra careful. Save them till the end. The end is the hardest part for me. Every time. Notice he can push you back. Oh my god, who subscribed? Thank you for subscribing. Oh, that was bad. Oh, we're already at the halfway point. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. CeeLo, thank you for the subscription. Okay, we're sending out typhoons. Oh, that's bad. I jumped into one. Okay, where is children? Okay, is that all of them?
He's growing angrier, more weakening.
That was bad. We did it, chat! Let's go! We defeated him with the skull of our mother! Our mother's skull power defeated Typhon, the power of family. Holy fuck. Dude, that build was so fucking gigapog. I think I like that hex. I really like that hex now. I'm gonna be honest, I think the morph one and the night blue one are becoming less and less one of my favorites. I still like them. I think the laser beam one and the one that drops a giant moon blast, those ones are giga strong. Absolute legend. 46,000 years in a row. I'm sorry, I don't speak the Chinese, good sir. I cannot read it. Typhon, rule 34, he'll leave. Wait, hold up. Hey, maybe. Has anyone heard of a game called Bad End Theater? I have not heard him. Is that an Andrew cooking stream? I would do it if you guys really want it. Maybe if we ever get like a HelloFresh sponsorship. Just popped in my head randomly and I couldn't figure out the name, so I went looking for Korean. What the? Oh, it's Korean. My bad. I can't read it either way. Hold up, I just realized Typhon has a ring on his finger. Is he married? I mean, he could just be a warlock. Pog, you subbed. Unfortunately, I cannot read your Korean no matter what you write. And I would appreciate you... Ooh, prophecy fulfilled. I'd appreciate you typing in English if you can, because I only speak and read English fluently.
From which he sprang in all his rage subsides, but only for the night.
The family can enjoy a moment's rest.
Although, I can check the chat later, so if I see that you're saying anything offensive, I'm going to have to ban you. Hey, are you dual streaming on YouTube too? I am dual streaming on YouTube. That's how you're seeing the chat below.
To all my family on the mountain.
Typhon's life is good. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Poggers. Truly poggers.
Does Kronos truly wish for such a place to be destroyed? The king and queen.
Welcome back.
Grandmother.
Don't be shy.
Demeter.
Oh, Flower, it's truly you. Forgive me, we must maintain decorum here, but I am very pleased to see you here before me, rather than within the dimness of a boon.
Lady Demeter, the honor is mine. I know that everyone's preoccupied contending with the siege, and it couldn't have been easy for you to be here now.
Please call me grandmother, although perhaps not here. I was furious to have missed you when you visited before, and was not about to let that reoccur. But you cannot stay, can you?
No.
Unfortunately not.
Not if
With
I want to
Typhon
defeat
dealt
Kronos.
with for the moment, I had best be getting back. I'm so grateful to have met you like this. Shall I see you again?
Streamer's handsome fighting. Fighting! Every time I see someone fighting, I always think of Running Man. I love that show. Running Man was obviously my favorite Korean show of all time. I watched, I think, like 500 plus episodes of it, and then I fell off after I got a job and stuff. Do they bang regularly? I mean, regularly enough. Everybody says, yeah, that's what they said. Poggers. Thank you.
If the fates have any mercy in their hearts, then yes.
So good to see you.
And you, of course.
Salutations.
Indeed.
I do like that you can meet more of the gods as you keep going.
When first I brought forth that perhaps this deadly witch niece of his, raised from infancy to vanquish time itself, could also be of benefit against the Titan siege. Glad I won that out.
Dear, of course we reached agreement on that matter, else my good niece would not be here now. Though tell us, Menoi, what news of a lasting solution to our predicament? Typhon shows no interest in turning away.
Well, you see, now that I have his cack, we're going to be able to take it and make a potion so that way he becomes impotent. And so the next time he gets respawned, he's not going to be able to make any more kids. And then he'll get so depressed, he'll go to his wife, and his wife will beat him up.
We're getting closer to something. It's
Isn't
very
that a
likely
movie
that
coming
the
out?
means we use to rid ourselves of one of our
Yeah.
great foes
I don't know
should
about
be
any
the key
movies.
to ridding ourselves of the other.
I'm not
We
in
have
the
achieved
know.
those means as yet.
I'm a little dork. I don't understand English well. So it's hard to communicate, but I have a good voice. But I have a good voice. I think you're trying to say... that you mean well? I'm a little confused. But if you have a good voice, I'm sure you're fun at karaoke then. Where were we? Question, I can't read your name, so I'm just gonna call you. How can you please write your name in Romanization? Oh, I have a good voice. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Can you write your name in Romanization so I can refer to you as not just my Korean fan? Because I feel like that would be both slightly offensive and not a good way to talk about you. Let's tell the kid not he's trying to kill Cerberus. Is he though? I mean, he's corrupting Cerberus. We're getting close to something. It's very likely that the means we use to rid ourselves of the great one's foe shall be the key to ridding ourselves of the other, though we have not achieved those means as yet.
You hear that, Zeus? The greatest inconveniences we face may be resolved at once. We so like doing things efficiently.
No, I don't think she'd care. She's Pop's kid. Out like how crackheads pop out heroin. True.
You need but tell us what else must be done to facilitate this.
It's like Big Mom in One Piece.
Olympus stands at your disposal here.
Please hold out as long as possible, for your blessings and support are
Nah,
invaluable.
Z, it's totally okay to just
One
say,
way
hey,
or
it's
another,
my
I'll be back
Korean
as soon as
channel.
I can.
Apollo play
Kronos
how
may
it's
have
done.
reawakened
True.
Typhon, but that same power could unravel him.
Interesting. That's a good point.
May it be thus. We'd ask you take your time, my dear, but there's no telling how much we can spare. Nevertheless, tread carefully, and we shall be awaiting your return. Come back soon.
Till we meet again.
I wish we could sing with him. That would be pretty cool.
You truly think we'll soon get blasted?
Oh, there's Rocky.
Typhon
I just
out of our
noticed.
way for good?
He's on the
That'd be a
table on the
welcome
top
change.
right. Oh, you can't see him. Here, I'll move the camera real quick so you guys can see Rocky. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Look, you can see him right there. Isn't that cute? He's just chilling on that, on the whatever there, on the table on the top right corner. I'll give you guys 10 more seconds while I read the chat. I started playing Hades 2, but there's no one broadcasting in Korea. I came here by chance, but I'll look at it thinking that I'm studying English. It could work. We usually have 2 people. If you need me to slow down, just let me know. It is a good way to learn English is by watching broadcasts of stuff in English that you understand. I'm sorry that no one broadcasts it in Korea. That is unfortunate. But maybe it's just not popular in Korea. I mean, this is a very popular Western game because we love our Greek mythology. And the last game was great. Before the flashback, I did not understand how anyone could reproduce with Big Mom. We had a picture of her way before that. Like, they'd either be drunk or she'd paid them. Nah, she was a baddie back in the day. And plus, later, as she got older, there were people attracted to that.
If we can rid ourselves
They
of
proved that.
Kronos, then we should be able to rid ourselves of the father of all monsters too. And I've not been training all my life for this only to fail now.
Just remember, Katakuri was already born by the time of the current flashback, which is insane. Who's on the table? Our bird, Rocky.
Well, reminds me never to get on your bad side, Sunshine. You ready to head home? Always good to see you, though I'd best get back to singing so that everyone stays calm.
Notice his singing stops while we're talking to him.
That's your boon.
We have this. We're getting closer, everyone. Please stay safe. Return to Shadow now.
Return to Shadow now. Okay, that's going to be the end of the stream.
Incantations we require. That ought to slow Typhon
Now
a
those
bit.
people need help if they're
Will make
attracted
him
to
even
Big Mom
angrier.
now. I mean, now, yes, she is evil. I will say that.
Hey, if you're not busy, up for a little visit with me to the riverside? I've got a twin lure we could use right here.
Don't know that I'll be doing you much good, between my inability to use a rod of fishing and my inability to keep quiet, but hey, you asked for it.
Let's hang out with Dora.
The
Let's go
river of
fishing.
lamentation. Nothing but a bunch of sad stuff floating around in there. Sure you wouldn't rather leave it be?
Whatever's wallowing in there is going to stay put, unless it's finally decided it's had enough. For any such souls, we'll be doing them a favor, I think.
Isn't she dead? We don't know. Presumably yes, but we don't know. Oda very rarely confirms if characters are dead. I mean, hey Crimson, I have my limits too.
Not like they'll do us any favors back.
Good point.
And if all they can do now is feel sad for themselves at the bottom of a mucky river, fishing them out might not do them any good anyway.
Real quick, I do want to try and put your name into Google if you're okay with that. I want to figure out how to pronounce it. I feel like it's the polite thing to do. Is it Siwon? Is that your name? Siwon? Was it Shiwon? Just do if it's C and Tool if it's she. That's I only know that, but I only know Set because of Running Man. I have not studied Korean at all, by the way. So if I'm completely wrong, people in the chat, just let me know. I've literally I haven't even studied it because of Running Man. I just used to watch a lot of Running Man in college. I used to watch weekly. Korean is like one of my top 5 languages I want to learn. It's Japanese, Chinese, either Mandarin or Cantonese. I want to relearn American Sign Language. I want to learn German, and I want to learn Korean. It hasn't killed anyone off since Ace. That's not true. He who is it? He killed Vivi's dad. He killed off Vivi's dad, Nefertari Cobra. Doubt she said Oda really properly kills off characters and especially antagonists. Yeah. To be fair, they are like sleeping in lava right now. So if they're not dead, what the heck, Oda? That's a lie. Whitebeard was killed after Ace, and I'm pretty sure Moria's dead. We don't know if Moria's dead because Perona did want to save Moria, so he might not be dead. We don't know that for sure either. I want to learn Japanese and Greek. I don't really want to learn Greek. I don't know that many Greek people, and I don't go to Greece that often. Hangul, the Korean script, was literally designed to be easy to pick up. That's a good point. It's a smart way to get more of your population to read. It's why there's simplified Chinese, because it used to be super hard to learn to read Chinese because it was like you had to learn like 50 strokes for each character, and there'd be 1,000 different characters, so you'd have to know all the specific strokes. And if you did the wrong one, suddenly your sentence went from being polite to being rude, and it was way too overcomplicated for most people.
We're not fishing them out, really. It's more like we're giving them an opportunity to escape their circumstances. It's a bit different from the mortal way of fishing in that sense.
Big Mom's gonna be like, Haiichi and come back from the dead. True. Heihachi, that's it. Why did I say Haiichi? Heihachi.
And if they don't like it any better up here, that's on them.
It's not incorrect.
Seems like an awful lot of trouble for some weird fish. Anytime now?
Oh, it's baiting me.
Swim times?
I'm over.
Ha! You tricked a fish.
I did. I tricked the. Time to flip the fish. Time passes. Did we kill time
that
there?
Definitely was a thing that happened.
Oh, I just noticed the pomegranates on the table.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Thank you for waiting.
What is this? The god of the dead shall prevail against either of her Oh, hey, we've used each of the aminals to beat a boss.
Excellent.
That's very useful.
Hooray.
Such a mess.
They're saying you beat Typhon single-handedly last night? One step closer to putting everything back to normal, huh?
Don't start talking about strokes. Kanji makes me lose my mind. That's true. That's true. I'm using Navir Translator, but I'm not sure if it's being delivered. It just got delivered, C1. I'm going to call you C1 until you tell me it's different. By the way, as a Korean person, should I be calling you C1 Shi? Would that be the proper etiquette? I know I hear them say that a lot with when people are meeting each other, like Jisuk Jinshi or Likwang Sushi or something like that. Oda has said a straw hat will die. I think it's going to be Usopp. It's either Usopp or Zoro. Oh, I don't think it's Zoro. I think. Wait, what? I don't remember him ever saying a straw hat will die. I'm going to look that up right after we have these conversations, because I don't remember him ever saying that. I think that's a thing that's been floated around by the community, that one of them will die. C1. Just tell me if I'm pronouncing. I'm going to say C1 until you tell me I'm pronouncing it wrong. I don't think it's Zoro. I think Usopp is going to get killed by Imu, but get the killing blow on Imu. Interesting. Maybe not the killing blow, but maybe an opening for Luffy to make the final shot. It is possible.
I did not beat Typhon single-handedly, but we managed to defeat him, yes. Though I don't think you need to fear a return to normalcy anytime soon.
By the way, I have a new theory for One Piece because of the latest chapter. If you guys are willing to hear it.
I feel. I ought to be enjoying all this while it lasts. The future might be boring as dirt, but right now, things are okay.
I just noticed she has an upside-down moon on her forehead.
Victorious again.
What's possible?
I need another one of his eyes.
Impressive work.
Guy's bounty.
Nice.
Take all the time you need.
You made it.
Oh, what can we get?
Domname Sion. So mote it be.
I do want to get more treats, I think. Do I need nectar for anything else? We need it for that. I don't really feel like I need it.
Hail, broker.
We are kind of broke.
Well, the hide's heights of Olympus all that you imagined at the palace of Lord Zeus?
I'm
If
Korean.
you're to
Yeah.
overcome such hardships to reach that point, the view had best be worth the while.
And here, I want to know what you think the One Piece is. I don't want to say what the One Piece is because I think it will actually be a spoiler. I legitimately think it will be a spoiler. I can try and find the video I watched that talks about it if you want to see, because I kind of agree with the video I found.
The palace grounds were like nothing I've ever beheld. Though everything was so vivid, I scarce could see it all. I felt as though I didn't belong there.
That you do not. Well, as long as your mountain relatives
I'll give you a
showed
hint
bit
if
of
you'd like.
hospitality in the brief time you had.
It's connected to
did,
one of the
but
cover stories.
I'm glad
I'll
I'm
say that.
back.
The One Piece's largest sword, Ace, as well as one of the god mythical Zoan devil fruits. I don't think it's going to be a devil fruit. I don't think it's a devil fruit at all. I don't mean to offend when I say this. I just think it's genuinely interesting that C1 understands spoken English well enough to respond to what you're saying, but a translator has to be used for writing. It is interesting, yeah. I can understand that, though, because it might be grammar more than anything. They might be able to understand what I'm saying, but not be able to grammatically put sentences in correctly in English. Might be the problem. And C1 might be getting, like, every third word and just kind of piecing it together. Sounds underwhelming. The One Piece's Joy Boy's left testicle. True. Can say which cover story. I can say which cover story, but I don't think I will.
Death to Kronos.
He practiced. Must have got a lot of help knocking Typhon from his perch. Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them strong. So what do they need you for?
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through.
Sharing in your success, or just
I still find it cool that
trying to
Moria is
appease
from
me?
Wano.
Main reason you want is that
You know the
monster had
theory,
come
there's
anyway.
two theories about that.
It'll all
That he might actually be from Wano, or he might have been a warrior that was so popular with those of Wano and the Kozuki clan that they gave him the name Kozuki as like a, that might have been his, what do you call it? His secret identity while he was there. But it is wild. That reveal, regardless of which one it is, that reveal is wild as heck. However, if you knew Gecko Moria's backstory, it's not that surprising. Because Gecko Moria, before he was all plumpy, was actually super skinny, and he was apparently really strong. And he decided to go with his more lazy way of fighting after he fought, what's his name? Kaido. And Kaido beat the ever-loving shit out of him and killed his entire crew. It also explains where he got so many of his dead bodies from. Because he had the dead body of, what's his name? Zoro's ancestor. It's so crazy to me how Sanji is from the New World. No, he's not. He's not from the New World. He's from, I think it's East Blue. Remember, his family's kingdom is a mobile kingdom. They moved to the New World. He's not from the New World. I'm more partial to the Moria being bestowed the Kozuki name personally. So am I. But either one works. Sarcastically, One Piece is the friends we made along the way. True. Sanji is from North Blue. That's it, North Blue. I don't understand it all. I'll come back next time. It's okay. It's okay. We will be back Monday. You know we'll be back Monday, just letting you know. At 3 o'clock, 3:30 California time. Bye, C1. Have a good night. Ryoma. Yes, Ryoma's corpse. Alpha, any more slander and your ass is getting perma-banned from the universe. I don't think that's slander, but I get the joke. I think he's memeing you, by the way, Alpha, just in case you didn't know. I almost didn't know. Because I have a bad brain. My brain can't tell sarcasm sometimes, and I hate that. If I hear it in person, I can hear the tone is sarcastic. But when I'm reading it, my brain is like, they mean exactly what they're saying. And it's always at the maximum emotions. I cannot communicate through text correct. Try me, Yuki. I have flamethrower with your name on it. He's going to give you a flamethrower for Christmas, Yuki. Oh my god, that's so nice. I like Roma. I thought he was a cool character. He was a cool character. Fun fact, Ryuma was the main character of Oda's original manga he was going to write before One Piece existed. And he actually published a 1 volume of Ryuma's story. And Ryuma's story was that he was such a strong samurai, and he was the first samurai ever on Wano to kill a dragon. What's the theory you have from the last chapter? Shit, this guy knows how to deal with snowman. Ryuma was so goated. He really was goated. I'll tell you once we finish this. Okay.
What's that supposed to mean?
So, for anybody who's not caught up on chapter 1163, I'm going to say. I know we're on 64, but 63 has some important stuff too. Anyone who's not caught up on chapter 1163 of One Piece in the manga, please mute me now, or you can just leave the stream. Tales are ancient, we know all, but don't always tell. Yeah, ancient and stupid. Not being dragons. I get that tone is hard to convey over text, so I always try to say something really over the top or outlandish. Yeah. You help a lot by doing the emotes too, Yuki. You're like the most consistent with using emotes, which is very helpful. It very helps with my stupid brain.
Great Olympian defender Talos? One of the most ingenious inventions of Hephaestus and a walking work of art, yet utterly unable to distinguish friend from foe.
That disappointing lack of judgment allegedly is not an oversight. Olympus deploys Talos where they want no one to tread, and lately, their own mountain is that place.
Good point, I believe it.
Sometimes I think Olympus doesn't have the most
I just love
cohesive
emotes,
plan
man.
for
They're
their
so fun.
defense.
True.
Isn't Lady
Especially
Athena herself
animated
supposed
ones.
to be in charge?
Like some of the really good ones.
Supposed to be,
Like Baru before he got canceled. He had one of the best emotes. He had the first snap emote, and it was so good.
For their sake, I hope Talos isn't costly to repair.
Okay, we need to get some darkness.
All hail up. You have repeatedly knocked Typhon from his perch. Mayhaps the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
What the harder they have fun?
I've never thought of it that way before, Commander, but you're right. The Cyclops Polyphemus also falls quite hard.
Because of his size, you see.
You were all the way up at the summit, weren't you?
Oh, hey, it's that guy.
The Testament of Night.
Okay, all but one needs 4. We're close to needing to get to 6. I'm going to turn these off so that way
No need for
we
recklessness.
can pick what we need next time and it's not preset.
The arms of night.
Okay, I'm just looking at...
Which shall it be?
What could I be missing?
All right.
Probably father. Gonna have them all be sitting here so that way we can pick next time.
Abyssal visions. Let me see.
How much do we have? Not a lot. Okay, I'm just gonna... turn all of them on, because why not? Okay, I could make some more treats, but we'll wait till next time. And I'm just gonna run through here real quick. Actually, I'll run through here, so that way I remember. Now it's not friends. The originators of keeping your money in your mattress. Wealth is important, and hoarding is a gift. We have been around much longer than you. You little puppies. Like I said, mostly to support a beloved streamer, but I'd be lying if the emotes weren't a nice bonus. They are a nice bonus, I agree. They are not... I think... What's his name? Moist Critical is right in the fact that it's not really that worth it for you as a... as a viewer to, like, it's not really that big of a bonus for you. I just realized we still have the kitty cam on, so I'm going to turn that off so it's not saying kitty cam. I think we're being trained by the and not picking up some form of hockey is so stupid. I agree. I don't know why Oda hasn't given her some hockey. Also, why does she not have water bullets? She learned Fishman karate, and that's supposed to be an entry-level technique. Banks are insured, but if I walk into your cabin and empty your hoard, that's your fault for being stupid. But if you walk into my hoard, you're going to die. So, later's all. Bye, Bob the Reaper. We know how to keep our treasure somewhere secured. You lizards are just an open invitation to be robbed. We keep them in the fucking mountains and in the middle of the desert where normal people can't go. What are you guys? You dig a fucking hole in the dirt and just put it there. Anybody can follow that. They just follow you. And then they just wait for you to leave. I sleep on my treasure. So they come to me. They're going to at least have to kill me. They'll get it over my dead body. Anyways, so who wants to hear my latest theory for One Piece? It's a pretty big one. And I posted it in a chat in probably my favorite YouTuber right now. Grandline Review. I put it in his comments section. But anybody who's not caught up on chapter 1163. So, here's the thing. We know Emu is called Emu. And we now know that Rox D. Zebex is not actually Rox D. Zebeck. It's Davy D. Zebeck. His real name is Davy. And in the latest chapter, there's a scene where... what do you call him? Where Emu is talking to Rox. I'm just going to keep calling Rox so people know who we're talking about. And says, he says, you know nothing of the fate that ties Davy and Mu, right? And he always refers to people by their ancestral names, right? So that makes me wonder, what if Emu's name is not Emu, but just Mu? Because why would he not call himself Emu, but he calls himself Mu? And Mu in Japanese can mean emptiness or nothingness. And that would explain why all we ever see is a silhouette, because that's all Mu is. Mu is nothingness, the embodiment of emptiness, which is just a shadow. It's also why Mu has no emotions. He doesn't feel anything. It's also why that Giga attack from the last chapter did nothing, because he doesn't feel pain. He feels nothing. Literally, he feels nothing, right? And that is the exact opposite of two important devil fruits. The first one being the Nika Niko no Mi, which always feels joy and happiness, right? Joy and happiness will defeat nothingness or depression in a sense. And then the other one is the Yami Yami no Mi, which takes all emotions in. It feels everything versus feeling nothing. These two devil fruits are the opposite of Mu, Davy, and Joy Boy, or Nika. We also now know that Davy was the king of the original kingdom that was erased from history. So that's a big one. That's dogs. We are devils. We haven't traded freedom for comfort. Yes, but you traded intelligence for pride. And I get why he encourages viewers to not sub. He doesn't need the money, but for smaller stream creators, the subs are really support them, and the emotes are a little extra. Yeah, that's what I love about Critical's videos. Is he always said, this is why I'm not doing it. And he never said other people should be doing it. He never said you should be doing it. He never said other people are bad for doing it. He just said, this is why I don't want to do it. The only thing that he said was bad is YouTube memberships. And he didn't even really say it was bad. He said he doesn't like it. And there's another streamer who talked about the problems with YouTube memberships. And I'm going to be honest, I think YouTube memberships does have a problem. I think it's way worse than subbing. Like it because it locks more content away. It kind of sucks. And it kind of incentivizes you to lock content away and then to also make more content for the non-members and then even more for the members. So Emu's name isn't Emu, it's just Imu. No, I think it's just Mu. I think his name is just M-U, Mu. So you're saying Luffy and Blackbeard are going to team up against Emu? I think they'll team up and then they'll fight each other. I think that's how it'll end. I think they'll team up to finally beat Mu. And then it'll end with kind of like a Naruto Sasuke ending, where it's like, now that Emu's out of the way, I will take over the world. And Luffy's like, no, I don't want you to take over the world because that would be stifling. Ha 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 ha. Punch, punch, punch. And you're the reason Ace is dead. YouTube membership feels more like Patreon than a Twitch sub to me. It does, but almost kind of worse. Because Patreon, I think, is even better in a lot of ways. Because you can post a lot more on Patreon that you can't post on YouTube. And it's more consistent. And I don't know. I feel like Patreon is just better in every way. Because you can post non-YouTube related stuff that people can get. They can essentially buy things from you on Patreon. It's like a subscription to a store in some cases. No, as in Emu was saying, I moo. As in I yeah. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. He's not saying Emu, he's saying I moo or I am moo. Yes, exactly. I am nothingness. And whenever other people refer to him as Lord Emu, they're saying Lord of the nothingness. So then how does Rox fit into everything? Well, Rox is a Davy member. He's a we know his name isn't Rox D. Zebek, it's Davy D. Zebek. Or is it it's Davy D. Zebek. He's a descendant of Davy D. Jones, who apparently was the original king of the original kingdom from the Void Century and an enemy of Mu. Apparently. Oda's been cooking, like not just a meal, but a full-on banquet this arc. Like he starts with the first course meal, and you're like, yeah, it's pretty good, and then it gets better. And first, it's like the appetizers were at the beginning. It's like, oh, we get to see the giants, and we get to finally see who Loki is, and then it's like, and then we finally get to learn if the Shanks theory is real, and then it's like, oh, backstory about Loki. Oh, that's cool. We get to meet King Harold. Oh, he's a pretty cool character. Then Rox, we finally get to see Rox. And then we get to learn that he's the father of Blackbeard. And that he was so strong he could kill an admiral and he got all the way to Emu's palace. It's like meal. It's like meal after meal after meal. It's a fucking banquet right now. He's cooking a banquet. I can't even call it cooking because he's on another level. We can't, humans cannot reach the level of cooking he's doing. It's not cooking. He's like God tier. Whatever he's doing, we can't. It's God tier. Now, I think the correct way to interpret what Alpha is saying is that Emu is saying he's a cow. Oh, true. You know what? You might be right. He's a cow. He's a milkman. So is Davy Joy Boy then? No, I don't think Davy Jones is Joy Boy. I don't think that's the case. I think Joy Boy might not even be part of the D clan. I thought the D stood for Davy. Yeah, that was the theory for the longest time. And then they said, actually, that's not true anymore. Like in one of the latest chapters, he just straight up said, yeah, it turns out his name was Davy D. Jones. And we're like, well, we don't know what the D stands for anymore. Maybe it is that half moon theory that people thought it was. Like, it's not actually a last name. It's like, remember the X that they painted on the arm for when they met Vivi? And they were like, we're actually friends. And that was a secret message that only they would understand that they're friends because she's royalty. What if the D is like that? Adding that D to your middle name was not a real middle name, but a symbol to be the half moon, which is, Kozuki. The moon is very important for the Kozuki clan in Wano. And Nefertari D. Lily changed her middle name to D to be a secret code that, I'm an ally of Joy Boys. That's a big theory that I kind of like. There's cooking, and then there's the absolute chefery of Gota. God Oda. Or Gota. God Gota. Honestly, it's fucking insane. And I'm going to be honest. I try not to praise Oda as like the best writer of all time, but he is definitely up there. He's fucking amazing. And I always try to tamper down how much I love his writing, just because I don't want to be one of those people who's like, Goda's amazing. He's had every single step planned from the very beginning. We know that's not true. He has admitted he has retconned stuff multiple times, and he loves doing weekly release because of that, because he can come up with new ideas. But what makes him smart isn't that he completely changes everything in a way that doesn't make sense. He goes back, looks at what he's written before, and he's like, okay, this is the foundation. I'm going to build on that foundation, and then I'm going to add a little new twist to it that doesn't completely change everything, but it changes your perspective just a little bit, you know, like the whole God Valley incident, right? We thought the God Valley incident was rocks doing something evil. And then it turns out it's the world government doing something evil. And Kuma was there. We didn't know Kuma was there from the beginning, right? And then we didn't know that Emu showed up there, or about Shanks' dad, or about how Shanks got in that chest, until we started learning about that. All that stuff came together. It was all these ideas that he had planted before, and then said, here, let's just put them together. And he might not have had that exact moment planned out. He might have been like, I know something's going to happen. So where's a good place? Well, I talked about this God Valley place. And I could show rocks there. How did rocks get there? What was he doing there? You know, amazing stuff. Hey, wait, I'm actually a fan of symbol interpretation. I always enjoy collaboration, people coming together over bloodline stuff. True, agreed. I still think Oda is the ultimate troll. I won't believe anything until he says until One Piece actually ends. Explain, Alpha. Also, I'm gonna look up this thing. I want to see where. Why is YouTube not receiving? Okay. Huh. Why does a vertical stream always have such a problem? I'm okay with that, so long as it doesn't affect my, whatever. Let me see. Where did they say that? Ah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anywhere where Oda admitted to that. Let's see, where's Game Rant? Yeah, I think this is a rumor that's floating around because people have started reading the SBSs. And it's from an interview, from what I can tell, Oda saying a Straw Hat Will Die is from an interview in 2003, which is before Water 7. And so I think he was alluding to that a Straw Hat Would Die, and I think he was probably talking about the Going Merry at that time. So 99% sure the Straw Hat who died already died. So I'm confused. Is the Nika Fruit Emu's opposing force, since Luffy is kind of like the new Joy Boy? Probably. We don't know. We're going to assume it is, but we don't know. Oda loves making us look one way when we should be looking over there. That's true. I fell asleep while stream was playing well. And it happens. Anyways. Chat. I think we're going to end there. It has been a lot of fun streaming this. A lot of fun, I tell you. I tell you, a lot of fun here. But don't forget, we'll be back Monday morning, 3:30 Pacific Standard Time. Join us then with the Mythology Guy for some more Hades 2. We're probably going to finish some more of the Prophecy the next time we get here. But until then, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy. Be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. And the number one rule here in the Dragon's Den, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me, who believes in you. Also, the One Piece is